reach for my hand, held only into the dawn. Oh, 다그기만해 긴 cherish time. Your Suzani, I feel the edge of dawn. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. 긴 쇼크다리 길어낼 때 as joy surrounds, come through the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. 自分の居場所にもだされる Yet still I hide 印 that I have become. My blackened heart 仮面で隠したままで I look to you 先行く Seeking the sun あのように I long to stay 横顔 To guard against the cold that I know so well.
Hello everyone! Welcome to Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm joined here with the one and only. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Francis.
Yes, it is Francis.
Lion.
No.
AKA Blue Lions are the best.
So, it is finally time for us to play Three Houses. Enough of that, let's play this game! I'm so excited. I've been dying for a new Fire Emblem game. Let's play this shit.
Hard mode player, I'm gonna just go for normal. Because I don't want any units to die.
We all don't.
Oh. There we go. There's casualty on time. I meant to say I'm back. Well, everyone's gonna put me up. That's okay.
Wow!
Next, I'm over to play online. Okay. Nah.
Oh god.
Oh boy, here we go, folks. Well, I mean, you can't see my screen because I'm not as skilled as Mark to do this YouTube magic. Just pretend I'm there. Wow, that is battle.
Man, I gotta say, these anime cutscenes are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Especially on a flat screen TV.
Oh yeah, same here. Oh, hello. Future cosplay, maybe? If I was ever that rich. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of flashing light. That signifies evil. Wow. That guy is rude. That's why I want that toy.
Whoa.
The freaking chains, dude. What?
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You died. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now.
I don't need a weapon. My fist is the weapon. Okay. That's hard. Wow. That's pretty dark.
I wonder how you got in here. It is most
Okay.
rude to interrupt a moment of repose.
That was interesting.
Very weird indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Alright, I'm gonna choose male Byleth. Oh, that's what we're
Okay.
going for.
I'm ready for hungry. Ish.
I've seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Not Kiki.
Oh crap, what should I go for? I'm a ghost, I'm a demon, I'm immortal.
Nani.
What should I go for? I'm a ghost, I'm a demon, I'm immortal.
Oh, they give you choice options
Yeah.
for top people?
Mm-hmm.
That's new.
I'm
You did die.
just gonna go with mortal. I'm immortal.
Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Yep, I'm sticking with
Oh.
Byleth.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed
This
to
could
this.
be demonic, so I'm gonna say I'm immortal as well.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
That's simple. For Rookie.
Just gonna go with my
No,
own
I'm not.
birthday. So it's Great Tree Moon. Cool. It's Great Tree
Wow,
Moon.
wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Oh, come on.
It all feels so familiar. I think
Actually, you know what? Forget that. I'm just gonna stick with Frank.
Get another nap.
Prepare for the most part of where Fire Emblem takes place. Make eating your so.
Okay, good night, Morgana.
Like any other RPG.
See, now who's the one sleeping now? Who's the one going to bed? Oh, okay. Anyways.
These are very complex questions.
Were you having that dream again?
Okay, the lone moon. That explains so much.
I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. Battlefield, no
I
place
was
for
even-
idle thoughts.
Okay.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Alright.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Voice back to play.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please, begin our retreat.
You wouldn't care about a young girl.
Situation not funny.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being
Me neither.
pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in the camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives. Not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait. In uniform?
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
That's the spirit.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
No hesitation.
Oh yeah, that's a great way to start off.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Insert dirty joke here.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Well, how was that?
Alright, Edgelord.
Come on, Edgelord, you can do it.
Yeah, come on, Edgelord. Ever since the first trailer, everyone made the joke about him being Edgelord.
Ah, yes.
This is a fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
What combat arts?
Yeah, why do you make me look so? Looks like freaking.
Not really.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Attack with an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Yeah, I have enough. Let's kill this guy.
You with the flank stand! Out of my way!
Hey, that's very rude. Eat this!
Fine.
I'm gonna kill you while you stand.
We'll just
He's an archer. You're not gonna reach.
Cool. You can stay behind him.
Okay.
Never mind. That's actually.
Oh my god. Oh,
Okay.
that has to hurt. Then. Huh?
Yes, Awakening taught me that. I know how to do that. Fire Emblem Heroes has also taught me how to pair people together.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like
That
you're
is for a
trying
company.
to
What's
get
up?
killed, you fool.
I always have a screen for her.
That's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your
All
own
right.
life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
Well, that's cool. You can choose your combat
You
option.
can
I
always
will
do this.
decide if you're going to attack or not. That's cool.
Sophis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sophis. And I'm also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Yay, level up.
Sophis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. Just like that, it came to me. Oh, odd.
Wow, you went down pretty easy.
But I look on your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
No.
Really?
Or not.
What child did you save your life? And what does that make you?
So, well,
I'm no child.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult?
Yes.
You threw yourself for an act to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled for the whole time. You would die had I not intervened.
trying to get you killed if you're nowhere to be seen next to me.
Stop time?
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should
What
force
is
you
this
to
with
leave.
your necklace?
No. Thank you.
There now. Is it right
What? I don't know. Don't answer that. Okay, said this.
Though it was only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes?
Time begins again. The act will tear into your flesh and it will surely leave the right.
Do a dragon also?
What?
How rude of you to drag me into this.
I don't know.
Turn back the hand of time?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
You
Now I'm
did
back
that.
too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time.
More clueless?
Yes,
Like, is
you,
on this game?
there's the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that we seek.
Yeah, I have the whole stuff in my a job. Okay. And okay. I don't know. Do you have Milla's turn wheel?
Hey, did you just...
Oh. Oh, gee, thanks.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
There's something to I think an option is that.
Who's this?
I am.
Oh.
Yay!
Captain Jude? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Eloise, your old right-hand man. Well, how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Eloise. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that is not in his hands. I insist that you return to the monastery.
Gary Mock Monastery. I suppose this was it.
And how about you? Are you
You
the
saved the
captain's
tree.
That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences
Oh,
aside,
yeah.
your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
I agree.
Yes, I will.
Yay.
This will sound very interesting.
What's trouble, Captain? You
And
are allowed to
he
go off and
you.
Even I can tear off.
And you made sure he's freaking boss.
Knights of Seros. They do seem rather silent.
What the heck?
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Where are we, the mafia now?
I appreciate your help out there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father,
Yep.
that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker,
Blade
former
Breaker.
captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Cool.
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to Monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students in the Officers Academy at Mock Monastery. We were doing some training exercises with those bandits in town. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two had followed me and ruined everything. Because of that, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous. Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Clark. Here I thought you were acting as a team for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lucky ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You're a lucky ruler yourself if you look for the secret behind every word and fail to trust those who you rely on. Oh, joy. A royal debate between your highnesses. I wonder how being completely unpredictable affects one's ability to show power. Personally, there's the embodiment of distrust. I'd say you're little exchange of cynics in the naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet? Or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits in Emblem was captivating. You never lost control of the situation.
Oh, really not.
You still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the addressee of empires.
Okay. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Byleth is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me? Whoa there, you're too sharp, hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you, they take your pick. Well,
Damn. They're just burning each
Oh,
other.
pretty obvious. We're going with Black Eagles.
What? Yeah. That's too good.
though the
I'm
Empire
going
has
to
fallen,
line.
the other regions are merely options that pale in comparison.
Alright, that's enough with us all. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
Jeez.
My, they are in such a hurry.
Okay.
No, each of us to me is most unique.
She is a refined young woman,
And
and incredibly hot. But I feel as though she's always evaluating me. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same.
Yeah.
Maybe sleeping.
Oh, okay. You're in the same boat.
Part 1. White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses.
Oh, dude. They're making me choose right now?
Yep, you gotta choose.
Wow.
Galaxy winds of the odd mile.
I didn't expect that to be so quick. Well, just like your starter Pokemon, except this is Pokemon. Well, clearly the holy knight of Glorious command and the noble knight.
Realize their full potential, just as a total sprout someone heading our into a great retreat.
And chivalry's never dead.
The continent of Logan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruled
Cool.
powers
I
now
just got
rule.
holy stuff.
In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Dresden Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Argus, ruled by the
What? No, I can't be darkness.
A league of
No.
rules that needs no king nor emperor. Rules what is called the Lesser Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Odin and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
For now.
Oh boy. But it's gonna be weird. They have a weird dragon lead.
I'd be happy to show you around. It really is Odin in a nutshell. Good and bad.
Crazy.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Ooh, story time. Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Wow, it totally looks like the level I made in Super Mario Maker 2.
There it is. Garrett Monastery.
Ooh, it is story time. Oh god, I've been losing from Attack on Titan. Oh god, this is screaming fate.
There it is.
Okay. Guys, nice to the best.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
That's a lot of space for.
It's been years since I've left set eyes on this place. I'm forced to see her now.
Ooh, cool. Animated cutscenes.
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea?
As you know, the majority of folks in Odin are devout followers of the teachings of Ceros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your
Oh,
patience.
cool.
My name is Sam.
Like a giant
Impossible
puzzle.
for me to be.
Right, hello.
It has been a long time, June.
A level.
I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes.
Well,
Many
Michael
years
Man.
after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child.
I know the real reason why they show up that
I
right
see.
now.
My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts around Luis. What is your name?
My name is
A fine name.
Byleth.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving the students of the Officers Academy.
Oh,
Sure.
oh, it's the lady
You
from the
already know
beginning.
what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Ceros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Luis would have already asked this of you. I must step away from now. But I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Ceros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. I want you to teach. By the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the the Officers Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short of professor. And apparently the damn Eloise recommended you to be married.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from there. Good luck. And watch out for me.
Well, that's typical freaking hard page. You always excuse the other parent.
Oh, it's you then? So
My name is.
Competence and age are not necessarily quick. As you well know, I am Hannah, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and a hero. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefront Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Now, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
Well, I mean,
The Officers Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Farce. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Farce.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
With my ego.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. Certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow. I should get going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child, no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, sir. Maybe worrying comes naturally to me. There's feeling weak. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood.
Oh, okay.
See, that's all too comfortable. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing at the Great Fire 21 years ago? I'm reminded that Flame is now here with us as well.
The main antagonist of the anime.
This is an unnecessary risk.
Byleth, they have my trust. I'm thinking enough for you as well. More
Yes,
importantly,
my aides, which the only one, and not the other ones are just there.
We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting your club.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue our investigation. Rhea, now I will have faith that you are placing your trust in
That's
the
great.
local
That's really
state.
great.
I pray that nothing occurs to shake their confidence.
Right? Yeah. Woo. The best.
See, I'm a good teacher. usually want to finish exploring when your activity points run out. Press L to do so.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, dude, were you spying on us? This guy was probably spying on us while we were eating. Imagine. Okay. Well, anyways.
Here. Let me go figure out where the prince was and go.
I guess I'll end my day. It's Ferdinand's birthday.
Cool.
There you go.
Alright.
Oh, it's time for a mission. Rivalry of the houses. Alright, let's do this. And then after that, probably call it a day? I don't know.
Today's special. Oh. Wait, how do you invite somebody?
Just pick the students that are like, that want to eat. I want to eat the food.
Oh, okay.
Think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
I see it. Okay. Alright, cool. I guess this is some kind of like way to build
We're prepared for anything that comes up. That means there's no need to
a
hold.
relationship.
Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to the strategy meeting? No worries. Just join in now.
No, my mom is here.
Tell your weaknesses and your weaknesses
Okay.
Time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Damn it, princess. You sure believe in yourself.
Oh. Hello, Shen. My sister is here.
As a master of seeking impression, you would understand.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever. Your words fair.
Cool. They were motivated.
Your Highness is at no
Alright.
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes. I'm not saying it's so fast. Right, Professor?
Oh god, they just
I don't intend to lose.
I'll build that.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased to take the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time we get back into the strategy.
Let's finish this one. Alright, what's next?
Professor, be careful.
Oh, it's Ferdinand's birthday.
Yeah, give him
You
some
know what?
flowers.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you.
After all that you've done in Echoes, you deserve some flowers. Mission. Rivalry of the Houses. Former promising young mercenary you are. Now the newest professor as the prestigious officer of canon. Students and faculty look a lot like both with curiosity as you engage in a long time with the difficult reality. Oh wait, I didn't even teach them anything. Oh god. I prepared them for failure. Well, this is how they learn. That's a whole different story. And who knows? Rivalry houses.
Okay. Alright.
I'm looking forward to it. Oh god. I don't think high expectations is what you need to have. Well, if you're positive, then I'm positive.
Alright, this seems simple enough. I think we got this. How do I get back? Okay, Alright, let's begin this battle.
Why did it sound ominous coming from her?
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Oh, fuck! Damn it, I skipped it. Ah. Okay, anyways.
Stay focused.
What's got Bob?
I will prepare.
I've heard an invite.
That's my cue.
That's a good idea. I don't intend to lose. Nice. Of course I'm gonna lose.
Remember, it's not designed to dismantle the opposition.
Where did you two come from?
Anything like that on you, Professor. You got your guard, you're gonna get hurt. Fetch, can you move to the front lines? I want to eliminate enemies this way. Definitely, Your Highness. Leave it to me. Once you finish preparing, make your move. If you do, success. Keep our enemy upright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on it.
We'll try our best.
Oh, God.
Magic. Gee, I don't know what that. Magic are two defense for unit. Skill and appropriate level, okay? You must equip magic in place of weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other weapon.
Burn to the sniper.
And unit being swords. Wait, black magic? Andrew, white magic with this final fantasy now? Choose the unit.
Ferdinand, finish it off.
And press the break button. Toggle a unit. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Okay, I see what it is. Well, who do I want?
Finish it up.
There.
Yeah.
What do we got? You.
So strong. Have to keep your next time.
It's about Mother Boy over there. An increment.
One step at a time.
After. Oh, she also has a bow. Okay, alright. This is gonna get interesting. There's a plan, sword, plan. This one place something in the chair. But these were good. Let's try this group, and then if I could really need, I can always just go. Alright, now.
I'm lost. You Professor is quite a commander.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I can. I can eat milk. Back north 3. That makes me sound like an idiot, never mind. Okay. We're gonna stay.
You really can fight two houses at once?
Because I'm
That's a
packed
display of confidence.
with
Thank
four
you.
This
conversations.
is a good opportunity.
Rules.
Let's work
Alright,
together.
wait, no. Alright, let's fight. Get the back up. Drop again. All of your uniform battles with me. Okay, cool. I will not.
Alright, let's move, team! Let's stick together! Yeah, I think we're good.
Brando, we got that person. That person. Alright. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's the opposite that one. Okay. Use this. Wizard, plant divine formation. Magic is cheer, people. Backline formation.
Greatness leads me.
Okay, cool. Enemies.
Aww.
No obstacle will stand.
Oh no. Oh my god, Dorothea's in trouble.
What's the magic in?
Jesus Christ. What the heck is up with Dimitri?
Go, Dimitri!
Oh my god.
That's actually cool. I like how the animators that was dope. Alright.
I should have been straining myself.
Alright, let's pick up this boat now before we can do anything. Take this land plants.
Gotta use some combat arts. He is super insane.
We don't run away. We
Okay,
fight.
you're vulnerary.
Hold the fight. Don't forget the Mercedes. Mercedes Benz.
Oh, no kidding. Take this.
Charge.
Not setting a very good example. My training is insufficient. I am so sorry.
No, I should go forward. I should never hold back.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dimitri.
Holy crap. I don't like that.
Oh god, what are you doing?
That's how you die.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bernadetta, she's probably gonna die. At least she leveled up.
Alright. See here. Just pump up the game with chat.
Oh, what the? Hand axe?
Alright. Still hand axe. Axe units are the best.
Oh my god. This is really insane. Is this really a mock battle?
That's my team.
Twice. Aww. That's probably not at the level we do that. Alright. So, see the monstrous. Oh, well. No, I mean. Okay, oh, that's interesting. So it shows me who belongs on to for the next turn. Okay. That's good. I like that. They're not just. Oh, they go after.
There we go.
Alright. So, Dimitri, take care of her.
This can't be nice.
Captain Slam.
Keep losing. Guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Jesus, 11 damage. A lot of damage.
I'd rather retreat.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Vulnerary. And then I gotta block the shit out of them.
Alright. Oh man, you can't. Oh no.
Oh my god, I don't know if I want to use a combat order or not.
Alright, let's see. I need to go on is Emblem. And
I should probably also heal.
go after this guy. Alright, I'm Ramen reincarnated.
You have a hand axe! It was necessary!
Your defeat was inevitable.
I'll do what.
I must get strong.
Okay, now we gotta deal with
I dig
Manuela.
music, though. The music's not.
The music is so awesome, dude. Oh, thank god.
Smackdown! It's time to tip the scales of this battle.
Yeah. Good idea. Go.
I nearly wound up.
I'm happy that I want to go after Air 3 Archer Point. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go after the I'm gonna think like the guy. Probably.
Oh, we gotta go all the way there.
Okay. Alright. I shall wait.
Edelgar, can you get me some freaking vulnerary? Oh my, wait. Holy crap, I had all of this.
Is it? Alright. Boom. Roundly here.
Ah, shit.
No.
You know, kill Dimitri. Alright, Dimitri, that was part of our plan.
Alright, let's move, team.
I will prepare.
You better am. I'm gonna call all your credit too.
Oh my god, this guy's not gonna move.
Stay focused.
Oh, I took some out. Okay. Alright, we got Mr. Fancy over here. Okay. Alright. I'm not bothered by this at all. We're gonna use the power of story. Alright. The stadium feels the dude. Use.
Move? Okay, never mind. Not gonna move.
Alright, dude, I choose you. We're gonna have to beat the car out of I don't know.
Oh,
What
crap.
we did wasn't fire up.
Jesus. This guy's
I
insane.
gotta say though, the background art is beautiful in this game.
I do agree. The graphics are really good, I will say. Boy, did a great job co-developing this. Alright, this weekend, let's attack.
Alright, Alabama, you're mine.
Oh, that's not true. Immediate seal. Oh, crap, I can't carry anymore.
Alright, that's that. The winner
What
of
does
this
it do?
battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully.
I don't know.
Take pride
You
in
came
this
after
victory,
me.
everyone.
See, you made your first mistake. People have you.
Wow, I was using Ferdinand a lot. I mean, he's a cool guy.
That's actually funny. I just got rid of Ferdinand.
Oh,
Alright, hey. Let's go. Bring on the heels. My thanks.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
Okay, she's still in play.
that was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you are well qualified to guide the Black Eagle.
Figuring out what is late there. Oh, dear God.
Impressive. We gained a victory
Alright,
through
here
your
you go.
leadership.
Good. I don't think I crouched
We all
properly.
tried our best, of course,
Ooh.
but couldn't have won
Oh, I don't
that.
like the rod.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not go back, and if you did not disappoint.
But
I
it
did
won't.
see your victory to the hero. How so?
For that
Oh, I missed
the
the...
soldier following our professor's command. Sure,
Oh, that's again.
powerful soldier. Don't worry about it too much, Leonard. All that matters is that we won.
We're not a good example. That just means that we're unbeatable.
You were always ridiculous as always. We only managed to win
Okay.
because we worked together.
Alright,
Was it something I
you're
said?
going over here. You're going out.
Is it so odd
That's
talking
fine.
about togetherness? If so,
You're gonna go beat up Leonard.
In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration. Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Now, the obvious thing that you use this coming year to celebrate is
We're playing right in the morning dress.
The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon.
He'll
You are
me.
expected to properly train your students so as not
Well,
to
I'm pretty sure
deviate
I go down
from the
and
long-held
handle.
tradition that is the coming battle.
Alright.
as for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits?
Those affiliated with Gary Monastery have the
Okay,
law
hold this line.
Regardless of circumstance, students are no exception. Each month before the new year moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission.
And
You shall
then
work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline.
Oh, hand tax is.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. To Now I expect you will only forget about this
Okay.
to redeem myself.
I can sense something special within your heart.
Cool.
I have high
Have
hopes.
right on.
And it's this way.
Is this heal?
Hmm?
I only got one heal left?
Do you recall when you first met? You shall not fall
I don't like that. It reminds me too much of freaking Awakening. Where I can buy a bunch of crap.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
I'm just gonna ignore her. I'm just gonna ignore her.
Know that I am always with you. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Please don't tell me to go to bed. Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many old pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dance
I'm gonna go
themselves
through
being
the
on
characters. Actually, no. You win. Oh, okay. That's a bad idea. Here we go.
Hey, this is what I agreed to. Are you listening to me? How can we finish this? What?
Yeah, we're not going to do
Right! Get back here! Damn you!
I think I'm gonna stop here. Probably. I mean, it's getting kind of late. How long have I been recording? I've been recording for 2 hours. Crap.
We have one?
Yeah, we've been recording. We've been streaming for about like 2 hours.
Wow. That's impressive.
In honor of the saints whose births
I mean, it's pretty. It's just the usual. I record like the last stream was 2 hours, so yeah. Anyways,
There goes Mercedes.
join us nowadays, sharing between farmers as they sow their seeds across vast lands of dead and around.
Now, okay. Now they're starting to push. Okay. Alright.
a new place to explore. Yay.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some enemies. Our students have been learning about combat through study. This is a precious opportunity to provide you with a practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart.
Okay.
Until then,
What? You just missed. How do you
Last
miss?
time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Yeah, she's too scared
Let's
to
do
get
our
away.
best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
Alright.
You see, Bob, are you adjusting to life in the monastery?
I think so.
Oh,
Alright,
I
now
didn't expect that answer.
oh, this is
When we were
being
mercenaries, I
done.
handled everything. Outside of that, we didn't have much contact,
Okay,
did you?
that game over.
I thought being thrown into a swarm of mobile brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I
Okay.
guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you. Don't forget it's the first real taste of battle. Grass. It will be tougher to sleep at night when one of your little pupils die. Stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but anyway, we'll move along. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into her life here. Don't let your guard down. Never.
Cool. Just one. And turn. Cool.
Oh, it's Annette's birthday. Here's some flowers. Monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of share a meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Okay, think I'm gonna stop here for now. I mean, I know we haven't done much. Well, actually, I know it feels like we haven't done much, but I'm kind of tired right now. So what the main character is gonna do is he's gonna go to bed, just like Persona 5. So I think, yeah, we're gonna end it here. But we shall continue tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching, and we shall see you next time. Also, no one was in the chat. Lovely. Anyways, bye-bye.
Yep. Screen anyways, so. They probably think I'm weird. That's okay. Okay. Is it really though? Oh god, the semester started. I got a grade of. That means I can't be late on the teacher.
I assume you're already aware that we will be teaching you at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here in the monastery. Please let me know that you accept it. Once you have finished, come to speak with me.
I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, I had someone else in mind for role, but they ran off during our dust-up events. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before.
You saved the lives
That
of
guy
the
is
students
serious.
across. That, at least, was admirable.
Thank you.
Now, you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Head of guard?
Stick is kind of
So, you've accepted a
minus
teaching
buttons
position.
and mute wife.
I was hoping you would lend your service to the Empire.
I mean, isn't that the
I
same
will
thing?
formally introduce myself, did I? My name is Aelgar von West. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrastian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet them. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Sure.
Hubert is the heir of Monkey Vestal. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his bloodline is difficult, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Okay, now there's a quest system.
Alright.
Okay. What is it? Okay, like a mini.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is out of Dubai, which produces the dressiest prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like a pretty decent guy.
Probably the female
He's
version.
remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, now,
Oh,
if he had any work or sense of duty to see about,
now
I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Alright.
Who now?
He's the second son of
Now,
Count.
one of the
He has
screen
no inheritance,
conversation.
which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's
Alright.
utterly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up
You're such
in
a
war, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Will do.
Whiteboard. And other random
She's
characters. All
Cavalry's
guys.
only
All
daughter. I
guys.
suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way.
Yes.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers Academy.
I'm good.
To the west of Byleth is an archipelago called Bridget. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly sweet and studious.
Suppose I should return to Rhea. I'm gonna keep exploring.
What do you want?
Wow. Okay, so it was a long night scene. That's actually kind of scary.
Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Alright.
How are you enjoying your time at the academy? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? Oh, pretty obvious!
So you have chosen Black Eagles led by Abraham, correct?
Yes, that's the plan.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds in virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Olin's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something. Is it urgent?
No, nothing. More importantly, what's this?
This is our newest professor at the academy.
Oh, wow. A new addition to the Officers Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you. I am Sena's little sister, Glenn. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so we're new professors? You? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy pass, Bar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor.
Ferdinand?
Excuse
Oh
me,
god.
my host.
It's like echoes all over again.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either. I'm sorry for the chaos you walked into.
I think we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in our inner circle.
I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy in your teachings. Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone's
Yeah.
attractive has a gut.
Excuse me.
Please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language. Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here in the Academy, I'm just another student.
Referring
That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can meet the Black Eagle House to bring.
Sure. And let's break the ice for the training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's sit in the classroom. Learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea. Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
D, pick a house. This should be easy. Blue Lion for the win.
Quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
You're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Very good.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of the crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Alright.
You don't know about crests. Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything about them. Just kind of clear. This will take a while.
Great.
Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel in magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of rules. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now,
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I
Alright.
said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of the crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power.
Okay. Cool.
Perhaps one of your ancestors wore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Awesome.
Do what you can to find out.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
That's the spirit.
Please go ahead and pull out your optimal with this device here.
Okay.
What is this?
Oh, possible skipping.
What?
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible that an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! And, pardon my unrestrained jubilation, I have much to consider. You may leave.
Okay.
I have more research to do with regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Perhaps. What in the world? Oh, I see.
You have many to create bookmarks saved
To a greater degree than usual.
or first people. And the cursor is okay.
Each moon, professors in the Officers Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place.
Or on it.
Pay careful
I received
attention to your schedule,
1,000
so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each
on
month
your
and when.
Alright. The monastery's schedule features different events on different days. Each week you will have one day off. When you choose an activity from the list, your only option at first will be explore. Okay.
Like family crest?
Let's go fuck around. So, this is my room.
Your
I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Oh, I'm gonna talk to him.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a roommate. Your room is here included. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here. But the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Leave it.
Of course, I don't discriminate.
I am the Jarrett's first and best apprentice. I can get anyone, Professor. Even you, if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute
Like I said,
best.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I can just forget all about my assignment.
That's not a great idea.
Oh, did you come to look at the lights too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many other flowers I have never seen back home, and herbs I've never even knew existed. My adopted father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
You think so? Oh my god. Wow. Hey, do you see this plant over here? This looks kind of like the plant that we have. Are you at the greenhouse and looking at this plant right here?
No, I'm not. I'm talking to the meat tree about all the
Alright.
stuff. Hang on.
I swear, all of these look like plants that we have back here in our home.
Okay.
Yes, like just take a look at the greenhouse. I wonder if IS took a trip to Hawaii and like looked at all this. Yeah, did you check out the greenhouse?
Yeah, I'm in the greenhouse.
So yeah, some of these flowers look like the ones that are grown here.
Yeah, especially that tree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy crap, man.
famous.
I would not go as far as to say we're famous. We're famous.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Can't we just talk a little?
Right now, I got a lot of things
Did you
to
get
do.
it, Marcus?
Work
We
and
are
stuff
the
like
three
that.
houses.
Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
I just did. Jeez. There are a lot of cats here. This kind of reminds me of UH Manoa. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes you'll find like a bunch of cats. Not really so much a bunch of dogs.
Yeah.
And I think I remember one time I saw a cat shit.
Oh, that's always fun.
Anyways.
We're going to actually go look at that.
Please protect us.
What is it? Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
But let's fight soon. I look forward to meeting you.
Oh, he seems like a very interesting fellow.
All down completely very.
I hope you know I am having great difficulties for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
No, it's no problem. Take all the time you need.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
I'm not busy. Would you like to join me on a little trip to town? I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long. It drives me absolutely crazy.
I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. Sounds suspicious.
Professor, have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No.
Absolutely loaded with valuable information. My only mission is to learn the necessity of sleep, so I can spend all my hours there.
You like reading?
Yes, but it's more than I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
I think it's Squad, and I forget the full name. But if you just turn the camera slightly, you go straight, you get the evil gazebo. Okay, right. That's
Yes, it's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Alright. And this is what happens when you scan the amiibo. You just get music. That's literally it. You just get music. No characters, nothing.
Finally, the dignity of the Emperor rests on the results of mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevent it. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps an extra lessons and training sessions are in order?
Yes.
Look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
quick.
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with the students at the dining room, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here.
Alright.
Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery?
Maybe.
Those contain requests to be posted, as well as helpful information from the market. You can prove yourself by helping people with requests. Certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking them at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
I hope they just don't make it, I just hope they don't make it into, what am I thinking? That you don't marry off each other. Because then that would be really weird.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Okay.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
That is a good point. You make a very excellent point.
This sure seems strong. I got lucky because we need the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Rizzo was a natural replacement. I was surprised
What
when
is
we were
with
suddenly the
weird math?
professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Rizzo in battle. They brought off the debut, though.
Dude, Chiritza looks so weird.
Not a chance.
With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
That's the spirit.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Alright. A Caracus, this suspicious comment. Okay, at least I didn't catch a boot.
Okay, cool.
Let's share a meal with Edelgard and Dorothea.
Isn't that kind of weird? Because you're her teacher.
Oh, I love this movie. How did you know? I think I learned this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
Looks like cheesy hash browns with some peas in it. Okay, dude, were you spying on us? This guy was probably spying on us while we were eating.
Today's special. Oh. Wait, how do you invite somebody?
Just pick the students that are like that want to eat. I want to eat the food.
Oh, okay.
Think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
I see it. Okay. Alright, cool. I guess this is some kind of like way to build
We're prepared for anything that comes up. That means there's no need to
a
look.
relationship.
Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to the strategy meeting? No worries. Just join in now.
Oh, my mom is here.
Tell me your weaknesses and we're on this today.
So you can't win unless you know my weakness.
Princess.
Oh. Hello, Shen. My sister is here.
As a master of steam possession, you would understand.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square, as ever. Your words fair and square.
Cool. They were motivated.
Alright.
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes. And the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
Oh god, they just
I don't intend to lose.
I'll put that.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased to take the initiative to acquaint yourself with students, I'm afraid it's about time we went back into the strategy.
Let's finish this one. Alright, put that.
Professor, be careful.
Oh, it's Birdman's birthday.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Oh, fuck! Damn it, I skipped it. Ah. Okay, anyways.
Stay focused.
What's that, Bob?
I will prepare.
Remember your shallow tactics are required. It's not designed to dismantle the opposition.
Where did you two come from?
No, not ready. You may like it on you, Professor. If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt. Fetch, can you move to the front lines? I want to move the enemy this way. Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me. Make your move. You do? Success. Keep our eye upright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on it.
We'll try our best.
Ferdinand, finish it off.
And press the break button. Probably you should there. What we got? You.
So strong.
Obviously.
Next time.
That's all of them.
I have to take this
Oh,
seriously.
she also has. Oh, okay.
I'm lost. The new professor
Okay.
is quite a commander.
We're gonna save
Is she really gonna fight two houses at once?
because I'm
That's a
back.
display of confidence.
Thank you.
It's a good opportunity.
Cool. Alright, quit now. Wizard, trying to find formation. What's the magic game?
Jesus Christ. What the heck is up with Dimitri?
Go, Dimitri!
Oh my god!
Mercedes. Mercedes Benz.
Oh, no kidding. Take that.
My
Trying
training
to
was
run
insufficient. I am so sorry.
No, I should go forward. I should never hold back. Just pump up the game with chat.
Oh, what the? Hand axe?
Alright. Still hand axe. Axe units are the best. Captain Slam.
Keep losing. Guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
I'm Robin reincarnated.
You have a hand axe! It was necessary! Go.
I nearly wound up
You know, I'm
my own
happy where I want to go after. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go after. You know what? I'm gonna take the fight. Oh, the god. Alright, I don't know.
Oh,
What
crap.
we did was fire up the
Jesus. This guy's insane!
Alright, Teledoc, you're mine.
Oh, that's not true.
Alright, that's that. The winner
What it is,
of the
dude.
battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully.
I don't
Take pride
You
in
came
this
after me.
victory, everyone.
See, you made your first mistake, people.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our reputation comes as no surprise.
Okay, so you still in play.
That was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you were well qualified to guide the Black Eagle.
Bring out all those later. Oh, dear God.
Impressive. We gained a victory.
Alright, here you go. Because I don't think I cause
We all
trouble
tried
later.
our best, of course,
Ooh.
but couldn't have won
Ooh, I don't
that.
like Rod.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and if you did not disappoint.
But it won't.
victory to the game. How so?
For that
Oh, I missed
the
the...
soldier following our professor's command. Sure,
Oh, that's again.
powerful soldier. Don't worry about it too much, Mark. All that matters is that we won.
You're not a good example. That just means that we're unbeatable.
You were always ridiculous as always.
Alright, cool.
We only managed to win because we worked together.
Alright,
Was it something I
you're
said?
going you're going out.
Is it so odd that
That's
talking
fine.
about togetherness? If so,
You're gonna go beat up Twitter, Mark.
in fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
So,
I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration. Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Jeff trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing easy more than if you use this coming year to roleplay as your student.
we're playing right in the morning press.
The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon.
Feel
You
me?
are expected to properly train your students, so it's not
I'm
too
pretty sure
late
I go down
during
and
the long-held
and
tradition that is the coming battle.
Alright.
As for today, I called here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits?
Those affiliated with Gary Monastery have a long obligation
this line.
regardless of
And
students are no exception. Each month
I-
before the new year is moved departs. Each house of students must complete their assigned mission.
then
You shall work
just
to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline.
Oh, hand tag is.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. Now, I expect you will only forget about
Okay.
repeating itself.
I can sense something special within your heart.
Cool.
I have
Have
high
a
hopes.
right one.
And it's this way.
Is this heal?
Hmm?
I only got one heal left.
Do you recall when you first met? You shall not fall
I don't like that. It reminds me too much of freaking Awakening. Where I have to buy a bunch of crap.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
I'm just gonna ignore her. I'm just gonna ignore her.
You know that I am always with you. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Please don't tell me to go to bed. Right.
What is it? Nonsense! All I was told was to kill as many old pit twits as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Death
I'm gonna go
themselves
through
being
the
on
characters. Actually, no. You win. Oh, okay. That's a bad idea. Here we go.
Hey, this is what I agreed to! Are you listening to me? How can you finish this?
You die.
What?
Understand that it's an absolute mistake. One you will pay for.
Yeah, we're not going
To
to.
barrel toward the domain's wall. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
I mean, it's getting kind of late. How long have I been recording? I've been recording for 2 hours. Crap.
Part 1. White Club.
We have one?
Part
Yeah,
2.
we've been recording. We've been streaming for about like 2 hours.
Wow. That's impressive.
In honor of the saints whose births were
I mean, it's pretty. It's just the usual. I record like the last stream was 2 hours, so yeah. Anyways,
There goes Mercedes.
joyous nowadays share between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Delta and beyond.
Now, okay. Now they're starting to push. Okay.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some enemies. Our students have been learning about combat for study. This is a precious opportunity to provide you with a practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart.
Okay.
Until then,
What? You can miss. How do you
Last
miss?
time we fought men, you saved me. Maybe I can return it this time.
Yeah, she's too scared
let's
to
do
get
our
away.
best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that they would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
All right.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life in the monastery?
I think so.
Oh,
Alright,
I didn't expect that answer.
Oh, this is not
When we were
being
mercenaries, I
done.
handled everything. Outside of battle, we didn't have much contact.
Okay,
Did you?
game over.
I thought being thrown into a swarm of mobile brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I
Okay.
guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It will be tougher to sleep at night than when their little pupils die. Stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but either able moves alone. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into her life here. Don't let your guard down. Never.
Cool.
Okay. The girl's voice. What could it mean? It's talking like a fangirl.
Professor, Hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Oh, Professor. Hello.
Hello,
I was
Sophia.
just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
No, I just got out. Well, let's search for it.
Okay. What is it? I'm not doing anything!
Oh, hey, what's this cake out here?
Oh, come on! That's just cruel.
Hello?
met?
No.
No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Hello.
Hello?
If you'll excuse me.
Hello?
Do you know about the Cons? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Interesting.
I've
Hello?
gotta find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Brometta. Oh, hello.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
I live in Hawaii, so I hate hot weather.
You are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
Yes, you're right. Anyways. Oh, there's Isithia.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
No.
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
You're right. Oh, hello.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck out
I
there.
don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Huh. Sounding pretty confident.
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
A duel?
I just wanted to spar.
Oh, that sounds like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested.
So, you know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand.
Like what?
Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Okay. I think I got this figured out. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. And I don't know where the captain's quarter is, and I'm looking really stupid right now. I don't deserve to be a professor.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
I just wanted to talk. And also I need to figure out where the captain's quarter is, because I don't remember where it is. Or I guess I don't know where it is. I don't know. Anyways, I'm lost. I'm an idiot. I don't deserve to be a teacher. Well, I mean, it's not like this live stream is like a walkthrough compared to a Gala and Phoenix. Because one thing's for certain is that I'm no completionist, and I never will be.
Really?
Because I don't care. I don't want to have some obsessive
Do
personality.
you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
I see.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Garrett, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Geyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Okay, anyways, as I was saying, I'm not going to be a completionist. Because, I don't want to have an obsessive, unhealthy personality. I just need to find out where
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
I'm
No.
sorry, I didn't.
But shall we pray together while you're here?
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Maculum, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sophie! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Excellent work, guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid.
That was nothing.
And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Thanks.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
By killing people? Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to, like, go through Abdallah's walkthrough? His so-called walkthrough? I'm supposed to fucking find out who likes to sing, and no one's here to help me. I sure as hell don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm setting a really poor example for my students.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Bridget, Elmira, Fester, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Hello, Edelgard.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
Their wisdom. Okay.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
Okay, yep, it is Super Persona 5. Okay.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Alright, it's Yes, it's time for the actual
Have you not
schooling.
been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
When you instruct your students, they will gain skill experience. As their skill level increases, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instructions, each month your students may come to you with questions. They will be motivated if they like your answer. Alright.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Students study on their own and earn skill experience according to their skill goals. Results are reported at the end of each week. You can alter students' goals at any time using goal menus.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
Marked. Yep, that is the budding talent. So mark talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may be new ability or combat art.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
Students improve from instructing in-person study. They may approach you with a suggestion for a new goal. Whether to accept their suggestion or not is completely up to you. Yes, I shall do that.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
Of course. And I do have this planned out. You can instruct students with high motivations more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with your students around the monastery. I think I had... Where did I put it? Oh, maybe it must be in my folder. Okay, here it is. Okay, yeah, I think I have it planned out. Sort of. I have it planned out. Okay.
At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
Assign one group task each week. Students will partake in skill experience based on your choice. You can ultimate a goal by completing these tasks. Result task will depend on students' strength for one another.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
Certification exam, you can choose to be in a class. Benefits of high-tier classes include increased stats and growth rates. Alright, let's do this stuff. And it is it.
Tell me something.
Sure. Pretty soon I'll have to eat everything they offer to me in the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over again? You could suggest a new dish of your own.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, just try something new. I mean, it's not that hard.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What?
You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
What a splendid result! I am rather proud of myself, I must say.
Is that so? In any case, I think it's time for a break. In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command.
We don't have any.
I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
We don't have any battalions.
After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
Okay.
When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken. Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
Okay. Jesus Christ, this guy's insane. Oh man. Petra, go! Holy crap. This is real serious. Oh god. Yeah, you pissed her off, dude. Oh, what? The fuck was that?
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Oh, what's up now?
I was hoping you would do better.
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well. Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
Cool. Where are they?
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Vern. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
You all seem excited to get out there.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Alright.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Press the ZL button during the player phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse uses will be recharged. Ali?
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Alright then. I mean, we are evenly split, so let's do this.
I will prevail.
These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
Regrettable, but there was no other way.
I can't reach! Fuck, don't screw me over in the ass.
I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Aww.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Oh god. Oh, that was close.
Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Well, it seems so.
People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Wait, shit. Does he have a hand axe? Okay, good. He doesn't have it. Good. Now, I'm gonna snipe his ass.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Dude, we beat you again. We beat you once. We can do it again. Okay. I was thinking he was gonna miss, but, well.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Probably rots of dead flesh. When was it called the Red Canyon? I wonder.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm not scared.
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
It still feels
How
familiar.
very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have...
Can't be.
I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
Right.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost.
Just like Persona 5.
By the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you...
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
So I have to get used to this.
You think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I did.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
Culture long since perished?
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
I wonder. The plot is starting to get a little thicker.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Of course.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Temporary haven?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
No.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
Maybe a cat? I'm not sure. No.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
I think this is where Dala is on. Dala's still streaming.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Who is Lord Lotto?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have caused a battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights. And that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Sailors. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Oh.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter.
So?
Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? Forgotten? I don't believe that is the truth. No, it is more likely you were dreaming the whole day away. You must try harder from now on.
Okay, well then. Just gonna go screw around, see ya. Yes, there are so many cats, it's like UH Manoa. I did say this on the last stream, like, when you go to UH, sometimes you'll find like a bunch of cats, and I think I recall, I didn't say this on stream, but there is like a type of like, there's like a little shelter for like all those stray cats. It sometimes get moves around a lot.
The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget. The people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddesses know. Is that factual?
I mean, these plants are pretty reminiscent to the ones that we have in our home, so I don't know. And
if the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
of course they are. They're from Oahu, Hawaii. Our home. The best home. The best home that makes the best pizza. There's so many cats at my swim school as well. Does that swim school happen to be somewhere, near UH Manoa? That probably would be the same place then. If not, then who knows? Hello.
What? I desired fresh air.
It's salt water. Now, let's go get some money, because...
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Sailors. We're allowed to hire them if we so please, so you should familiarize yourself with the Guild whenever you have the chance.
Alright.
Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
Okay.
I've heard whispers about Lord Yamamoto. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister.
Wayne?
Professor, about this month's assignment. Raising an army against the church? Really?
Wasn't my
Though
idea.
It looks like we won't be fighting. It's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
I don't worry your pretty little head. It's gonna be alright. This works. Oh, that's Bernadetta. That would be much easier right now to talk about.
Thank you so much for your help.
I don't think I helped.
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
It's gonna be alright. Alright.
You came at just the right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for you. It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire. One was Derek von Eyre. People called him the warrior prime minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies. And the other
was the Emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won. Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves? That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
You interrupted me! The warrior prime minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it!
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at any rate, you were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you. But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you. Huh. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments, alongside my own more impressive accomplishments. Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
Ah, poor little guard.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadette.
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I'm more and more scared until I finally took off and tried to hide! Forgive me! I threw myself upon your mercy!
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight me. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry! Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything!
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are! I can tell! Just get it over with! What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe!
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. I go.
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What am I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost! Oh no!
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. No, you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
Maybe I should just come back later. Ah, Dorothea! The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
30. I must say, you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, 30.
Oh man.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
All the reasons why I should cosplay Bernadetta. Oh my god, that would be really cute.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. Kingdom, the Empire, the Alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
Hey,
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was.
Did you lose something?
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Hey, did you, by chance lose this sketch?
I can't believe I left this behind. Well, thank you so much for retrieving it.
Okay, well, glad that helped. Try not to lose things again. On that, did you lose this?
That! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Nope, this is news to me.
If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
May I ask a question, Professor?
Sure, what's up? Sorry, but I should sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one?
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
Just take all the time you need.
Professor?
If I must go into battle, it's best for me to study faith and be a bishop. Finding a supporting role should keep me far away from the carnage. Yes, I would agree. Let's keep going with that. I guess after that level up, you must be really motivated to become a healer.
All right. Come on, Linhardt. Let's do this.
You've always got so much energy. Shall I leave everything to you?
No way. I'm not falling for that again. We're doing this together. Here, finally finished. We probably could have done better if you took this more seriously.
No matter how serious I am, I simply cannot give that which I do not have to give.
So yes, as you can see, I have a new addition to my cosplay. I got myself a little hat. Kind of like with the hat that you can get in Heroes through forging bonds. Hello, newbie. Did you like that roast I gave you? It's super hot in this cosplay. It's still summer. I cannot wait for it to be winter. Huh? Oh.
You must try harder from now on.
Yes, I will. I promise, Morgana. I will.
Catherine, her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday. But not today.
Okay, I can wait. Okay, I need to improve my speed and my sword. But I mean, like, I'm already good at my sword. I'm gonna talk with her.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
Well, yes.
Huh. Maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
What? Hey, Casper, did you lose an overcoat?
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely. I knew you'd see things my way.
Anyways, did you lose this?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Okay. Let's just do this. Because I do want to recruit Felix, because he seems like he has a lot of potential.
I would be liking that greatly.
That looks appetizing.
Jerky steak. It looks like... kind of looks like spam to me. Go.
Professor.
People are calling me a thief, but I would never be doing bad things. Is it because I'm moving very quickly without my enemy noticing? That's a very strange way to put it. Or a very strange way to assume that. This is why I must be learning the bow and sword. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, what else? Okay, what is Dorothea doing?
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
Watching what? The guy was different.
Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so wretched about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
We all feel anxiety about aging.
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy.
Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Is that what you really want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more?
You have a point.
I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
I don't think so. I have my excitements.
You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing.
Okay, that's
Or
what
did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me... it makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
We're not going for her. Ah, forget it. Let's just go.
Professor?
A woman has to look out for herself, yes? Allow me to refine my sword technique so I can handle those who get too close. There is a place for a sword in the performing arts too, you know. Yes, I have heard. And we shall continue that. You're gonna be the best dancer ever.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time you forced me to do some training.
Ah, I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
Yeah, I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Foden could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Right.
One must wonder why Lord Renato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I don't know much about it.
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
The church executes criminals? Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They use the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Right.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
Uh-oh.
The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
How can I even see?
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view. Stay down!
Whoa. Jeez. He is serious. Uh-oh.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Oh, no. Oh my god!
Is that all?
What the heck? Come on, hit this. Ah, finally.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
As a result of the Dark Mage being defeated, it seems the fog has been caused by magic.
Oh yeah, baby!
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Come at me! Big mistake!
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
It's time!
Uh-oh. God, miss. Yes! Ha!
Try to keep up!
Oh god. Wow. That was so intimidating. I'm shaking in my boots. Oh god. Wow, 2 damage. But I did some of that. We play the waiting game. And then Catherine's just gonna go head in. Because she's that badass.
I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
You have been deceived by that witch! I will show you the truth!
Okay, well this isn't gonna work. So let's just snipe his ass. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Then let's just magic his ass. God, what? The fuck? What is up with this guy? He's supposed to have like low res. You should be dropping dead on the floor. Alright, finish it off, Dorothea.
little woman. Christoph, forgive me.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken. Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
No use dwelling on it.
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Agreed.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Well, I'm your professor.
Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated.
What's wrong?
I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect. But the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Interesting.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise. I'm just the teacher.
I'm not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best. But a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
We on? I'm going for like in 1 hour. Let's keep going.
Part 1. White clouds. Blue sea moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Professor. What's going on?
There's a suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Let's keep watch for now.
Keep watch? It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
I need to calm down.
There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play.
What?
There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
As his professor, I will take responsibility.
Possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
What do you mean?
You must sense that something's off about all of this. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense. And not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for clues to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Sales, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Shamir's apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Alright. What's up?
Heroes, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Okay then. Anyways. Hello,
I've been
Stella.
in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Did you know any danger?
But do not concern yourself for my sake. I am very much stronger than I appear.
I see. Wait, Ferdinand.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion.
What are you up
It
to?
is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea.
For?
They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
In Bridget, assassinations are many. I have also been targeted back in the past.
What?
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Yeah.
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. You don't even know who the enemy is. You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The poor prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Hey dude, did you lose something?
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in.
Gee.
Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's white rebirth coming up.
Hey, did you, by chance lose this?
Not mine. Try someone else.
Alright. Here he is.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Ceres. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Anyways, did you lose something?
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
No problem.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Yamamoto. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true.
Anyways, did you by chance lose this?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Okay. Seems very precious.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Okay, anyways. Did you lose this?
That's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Very ironic to lose a map.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up. Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Can't remember.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt. But do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Do this.
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that?
Not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could. It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adie. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far. Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama? Hail the mighty Edo God, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead a soul to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edo God! That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Marnie. Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no! What did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night. A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I wasn't loitering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina. Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least the swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future. How did you manage to faint while standing up? I cannot simply leave her here.
Our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig out? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
It wasn't that far.
Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Okay, host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm, jaw stats of Byleth and guests will increase too if you are a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that you will think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. Okay, let's see. Let's go with some angelic tea.
I'm glad you called me here.
Me too.
Thank you.
Tea?
It smells delicious. Yes. Yes.
It's some gossip.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Oh, this is a work in progress, okay? Just like how I'm not a good counselor.
Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
And I will improve better.
Here, do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently.
Like what?
Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some things. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now.
But it's charming.
But more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the Divine Seros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks, I owe you.
Must have dropped out of your pocket. Oh.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Bertleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir. There are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens. But the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Oh. Well, fuck. I guess I just wasted some time. Well, may as well just go bond with my students then. Or I guess I should probably go screw around and find gifts to give to people. Okay,
Wow, I am delighted.
I just have to rely everything on RNG.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Should like this.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and hey, no peeking.
Hooray!
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Aww. A noble must know how to ride a horse to be certain, and should know how to wield a lance, as that is the most obvious weapon of choice for a rider. As a noble among nobles, it seems natural that I must focus these two skills. Well, I mean, that's what we're focusing. So we will get there.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
What's going on?
Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You never seem scared of me.
Oh yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared.
Aww.
I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why.
I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
It's alright.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmanageable.
Aw. Aw. She's so charming.
We must be working with each other.
Oh no. This is impossible. Look, Professor, we did great.
Oh, what the? Jesus Christ, I hate armor units! Hopeless, God. Starting to get really triggered right now. Why is he a fighter? I don't remember... I don't think we did anything axe or bow or even brow related, so that's very strange.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this battle to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations. So I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresberg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Not yet.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
What? Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand. Oh, noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Peaceful here. Flowers are so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers. What's Byrne doing? She looks like there's something wrong. All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that. Byrne, are you okay? Dorothea! Did you hear all that? Just the part about you wishing you could get along with someone. So, Byrne, who you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Byrne. No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you. Me? I thought we already were friends. That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just getting away from me. Byrne, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please, just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No! Wait, Father, what did she mean by that? Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this. Bernadetta, are you needing help with something? How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something? I do not have that, no. Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes. Like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies. And you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That's comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Bridget.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Bridget, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Bridget in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Bridget. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea, it's filling my heart full.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
It could go either way.
Oh, I don't like those odds at all.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Alright.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Ceres in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
Beat the enemy general within 25 turns.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Huh?
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Alright, let's split into teams.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Hooray! Finally! Now I can be a monk.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
But it was totally worth it. Well, you reinforcements have a long way to go. Wait, how's my bow? I can train later. Let's just kill him.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Not if I can help it.
You fought well.
Not really.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't...
What? That's mine. Whoa.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
This mysterious blade unleashed its true power in Byleth's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Byleth chooses rest on his day off.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church. You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the Bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the Church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
The Western Church?
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the Church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group just like that? It seems harsh even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us! Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it is found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its Crest Stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger?
Hey!
Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily. Even to someone who has the ability to wield it.
Oh, come on.
If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Vodland was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Vodland. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sereth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we've become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we've seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way.
Ooh.
It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Of course.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Okay.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Kingdom territory?
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
I see.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power, even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those relics.
Just like that?
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seros could not hope to defeat you.
It would never come to that.
Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen?
Yeah.
You know, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize.
Really? I didn't
Professor,
notice.
when you leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Right.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The crest of flames?
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
I mean, he deserved it.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
You too. I am, yes. And yourself.
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being.
Really?
You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
It seems so.
Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Dispose of me?
Yes. This is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
I'm not worried.
Huh? Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Well, I see that every time on the battlefield.
Fuck! Save!
Huh? Who could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
Well...
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams?
Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
What are they about?
Just my childhood. A time before I had realized who I was destined to become.
You can trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul.
I promise.
I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless, My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest battling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
That's awful.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again?
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Alright. I know I'm going far. I need to be a mercenary. Because that is my job.
A new path to tread.
It's basically the same path we've always been treading with. So this, wanna talk?
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Who knows? Go pay Bernadette a visit.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
Sounds like it. I can sense it.
Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
You lost this!
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, try not to be careless next time.
It's awful, just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess.
Okay.
Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students.
Thank you.
I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Good to meet you.
No, Professor.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Hello, Edgar.
Hero's relic to be stolen. It's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
This probably belongs to Lysippia.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
Okay. Yep, that definitely belongs to Lysippia.
Thank you for finding it.
No problem. I mean, we're gonna lose it eventually. Here.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Gee, I don't know.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year.
I'm wearing a
It
coat.
also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Petra, I think you lost something.
This has been my first time to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? Kind of amazement.
Anyways, did you by chance lose this?
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Okay, it'd be pretty unfortunate if you lost something this precious. Hello.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Okay.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month.
Thanks.
To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them.
Or
As
controlling.
for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Sure seemed pretty confident about that. Wait, is this unused lipstick? Wait, no, it cannot be Lorenzo Sylvain. That would be stupid. Oh, it is! Okay. Well...
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
Jeez. Anyways.
Oh, that's mine! Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
I don't want to ask.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within.
Kind of.
Know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Hello.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Okay. Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere.
Crap.
If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald?
Yeah.
I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Crap. Is he finding another wife now? Hello.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Who knows? It must be something really devious.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place.
Yeah, and it's cool.
Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Maybe she's a ghost. Anyways.
Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much!
You're welcome.
Think of it. The sword of a creator belonging to the ancient king Nemesis.
I know, right?
You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon. Join me for some training. I might.
Wait, shit.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
I didn't.
Were you using magic? I heard you weren't, but Ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the holy mausoleum for an entire year.
I did not learn any magic. Anyways, probably need this.
I'll gladly take this.
For me? I love it!
Of course you do. Dad?
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is?
Please.
Very well.
Open sesame. Open sesame. Okay, finally.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
No. Actually, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Let's just go with the hero salad. I don't know why it's called that, but whatever.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Wow.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
And they are so adorable. And that sandwich looks really good that I actually want to eat it.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles? Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well, better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra, how long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Crestfeld. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. Suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Alright, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
Alright. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Okay. Well then.
Professor.
Oh. Okay.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
I fell ill?
No, that is what you say when your body is feeling unwell. expression is, I fell for it.
Well, allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
You're so enthusiastic.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face?
The mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Bridget. This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
No, but thank you. They're probably not. They probably must be battle damage.
Oh, I have understanding. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Let's begin the lesson then.
May I ask you something?
Sure. When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be solved. Perhaps there is a magical solution.
Sorry I asked. Professor.
A lord must know how to command others. Authority is therefore a must. It is also a tradition to study sword techniques. Will you help me with that endeavors? I mean, aren't we already good with the what we have?
Settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
I'd like a word.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment.
I like the sound of this.
What should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what? My dressing robe belt caught on. I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
What were you doing?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I have a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said, "We will never go out together again."
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it.
I see.
Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well.
Let's get it done quickly.
With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about. It is done. It's over. As expected.
That was fun to watch.
I know, right? Alright, let's go. Come at me, bros.
Professor.
I want to blast through the battle, cutting my enemies down left and right. The best way to do that is with my axe. Help me train my axe skills so I can be a great warrior. You're already a great warrior. I mean, we're gonna make you a cavalier.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't miss the lectures.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's wake you up with a bit of training then.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one.
Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
I am not a villain.
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Birthday.
Thanks.
I guess we'll do this. Not recently recorded for
Petra,
like 2
would you
hours.
pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right. No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment. Oh my god.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Oh, come on!
Should I have held back?
No.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
Sorry! I'm sorry for bothering you! Mad, aren't you? Really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's not... this is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you? weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Niklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
What do you know about the leader of the thieves?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his heirs. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Oh my god, he's an armored unit. And I hate armor units!
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Uh-oh. Reinforcements!
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Oh my god. I think this has to be the most tedious map possible. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Come on guys, catch up already! Jesus Christ, I think this is probably the worst map ever.
So, you think you can take the reins from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
We'll see about that. He can't do anything because he does not have a distant counter weapon. Wait, did I skip my turn? I think I skipped my turn. Had Bernadette get the last shot. Hooray! She leveled up to 10! Yeah!
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
Whoa.
That form. Come on. Is this your first time fighting such a thing?
Then listen well to what I say. An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them. They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act. You should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Alright, alright.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, this guy is insane.
Dr. Tron.
Oh, come on! Oh my god! This guy's insane. Gilbert, do something! God damn it!
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Finish it off, Ferdinand! Oh, finally!
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
You new?
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Alright.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
Shit, what do I say? I returned it.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
About Micklin?
Yes, Micklin was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
I completely agree.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the Professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Agreed. We need to find Flame.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse hose, empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garrick Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Sedith, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Yes.
Flame has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flame is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if...
You can't think like that, Byrne. Sedith would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant. We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste. Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her.
Yes, more hour
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Oh, you're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who has been acting strangely.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Oh, there she is.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
the mask that he wears is
I see.
suspicious.
Well, I'll let the knights know.
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Why were you asking about my father?
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela, right?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company. Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? That the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Bridget. Before she was here, what was she getting up to? Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
She must have
I
been.
have a feeling you're right. We really need to find her and quickly.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
Beyond here is where the knights reside.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
You have already investigated her thoroughly?
Alas, Seth would never allow that. However, while Flame's major crest of Set Li is rare, there are others who possess it.
Like who? That's the real question.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
It is a book.
If it were a book,
This is a book.
we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
To the greenhouse for some flowers, maybe?
The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
She's probably not there, let's be honest.
Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Miss Flame's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. Ah, thank you for bringing me this. Life without it was difficult.
Must belong to someone precious. Just like Flame.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious.
What did you do before coming to the
I
monastery?
was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem?
No.
I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
Oh.
I still have much to learn.
About how to use a fucking bow.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
Of course not. Did you find anything in the pond?
Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Okay.
Miss Flame's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any lead. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
Do you mean on net?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
She's your daughter. It's probably it. I'm right. I'm always right.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
A mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Beyond here is Yuritsa's room. Shit, I should not have done that. I should have just spent time with my... Never mind. The underground chamber.
Professor Yuritsa, are you there?
He does not seem to be on the ground. Professor Manuela.
Is she injured?
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course, and quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flame?
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor?
Let's investigate.
Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor? I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
Flame!
Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Someone's coming. I recognize that siphon mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword, you must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Our objective is to recover Flame. Let us hope we are not too late. Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it? Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
Oh, come on! It should have hit. Oh, come on!
Let's see them handle this.
Ha ha ha!
Interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it.
Uh-oh.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave. Time to take action.
Jesus Christ.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, he's pissed.
Huh. Victory.
Right, finally did it. Totally worth it. What's up, motherfuckers?
Kill them.
There's no one left.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You order something?
You are getting in the way of my game. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done. Understood. I will go. We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flame's safety. Right, Professor?
Right.
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Senate.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flame's safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile?
No.
You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to set up. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Honestly, I couldn't have done it without the students.
Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well.
But why was Flame taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yaritza. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
That is a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
It would be my pleasure.
I shall speak with the Archbishop immediately. Please, promise to look after Flame. She is all I have.
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Is Monica a student here?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers Academy. However,
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
What will you do next month?
I have my own mission. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garrick Mach, and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now? Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
Only the name.
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put.
We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
What? If I'm the only professor present...
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Shit, there's a lot of them.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She's not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Damn.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation...
Linhardt. Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time. Ah, yes. The double line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She's attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
I'm not finished with you. What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And when your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result, this is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
What else?
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it. And
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... Well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that!
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself! It's terrifying!
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too!
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not! It's a trick! You're lulling me into a false sense of security! I can't stand it!
She's a lost cause. Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she?
Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order 80 gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if 80 commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't blame you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Oh my god.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage. You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us. The Empire required leverage, and after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home, but I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
Oh my god, so many supports. God dang.
Reinhardt, there you are. Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself! A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I'm going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You were setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble. Behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
And that one goes there. Perfect!
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
He's here. We're under attack. Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be? Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? That wasn't so bad, now was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. I didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Oh.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Come to think of it, I'm a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Okay, anyways, so where we last left off, I rescued Flame, like the hero I am. Yeah, this is the class I'm going to be aiming for, and man, does she look amazing! Okay, Newbie does not seem to want to show up, so I'm gonna get rid of this. So there we go. Alright, everyone remember to roast Newbie, because he's a fucking loser. Newbie Luigi Gaming. So this, wanna talk?
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
You're right. Tomas doesn't sound like an actual name. Hey Abdallah, I'm making your compilation whether you like it or not. This is going in the compilation. I put a cute face. Okay, I think I donated it to him. I'm gonna see my reaction.
Did I just get 7? Whoa, dang. Yo, what's going on? Yo, what's up? How are you, man? Long time no see. How you been? Glad you're back into the Fire Emblem streams. MTY Master. I forget that. But anyway, hey, thanks for the donation on Streamlabs.
Yeah, I should go talk to Petra.
I fish with frequency back in Bridget. I will not have losing. Will you be trying to fish too?
Not today.
Are you gonna participate in the fishing tournament, Professor?
Nah. I'm not a professional fisher.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I haven't been biting.
Maybe the fish are frightened by you?
I didn't even think of that. Ah, the truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
You're right. You're probably right. Can I talk to my lovely waifu? Hello.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies.
It's okay. Anyways, you lost this.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so very much.
Can you believe what Senna said?
What?
Catch some tasty fish for Flame. I'm her bodyguard.
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Did Savage tell you about it?
No.
Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame.
Alright.
I have a favor to ask.
Alright, I'll do it for Flane, my beautiful waifu.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
You lost this.
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Cause you're good with bows. We just had a lesson on that. Oh, there's Cynthia.
Why would go all the way to Ronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
I know I can fast travel, but it's just more... I don't know, it's more relaxing to just, like, run around and shit. And, like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I sound old-fashioned when I say, like, oh, I don't want to fast travel. I can just walk there. Okay, well, this guy does not want to show up today. That is fine. We're just gonna roast him. I mean, he deserved it. I gave Mercedes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
All alone. You seemed a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yaritza?
Can't be. If I don't recruit Felix, I'm probably gonna scream off camera. Felix, you lost something.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Like what? Anyways, you lost
That's
this.
mine. Thank you for finding me. Join me for some. I might like.
Fucking god. Okay, there she is.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yaritza. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
I'll hope you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Yeah, you go, girl. Anyways, you lost
No,
this.
that's not mine.
Oh.
I hope you find the owner.
Then it must be Dorothea's. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Sora. You must have been typing that like crazy. It's just that the chat is, like, it's a bit far away. So, sorry about that. And you know, of course I get lost in thoughts all alone. Oh, there she is.
Fishing? No thanks.
I see.
I tried it once and... ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Very.
That's the spirit.
I mean, I wouldn't be a professor if I wasn't. Anyways, you lost this.
You know, I lost this. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
I'm sorry, Sora. The chat is like a little bit far away. It's not like it's some... It's not like it's in some overlay that I can see it really well.
What do you say, Adol? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adol here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
That's good. Anyways, you just so happen to have lost that.
How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
Must have lost it during class.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
This is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Professor!
Ah. Okay, so this is how it's supposed to trigger. Those blue dots, that blue dotted bubble is... But okay, I see. I see. That's how you trigger the supports.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Of course. Certainly. Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, I could say the same thing. Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
What are you talking about exactly?
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
Yes.
Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work.
Of course he is.
So surely you'll understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I mean, Byleth is probably about, like, my age? More or less, I'd say. I don't actually know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance of the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Oh, Flame. She warms my heart. Does that mean he wants to be
I thought
joined?
I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yes.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
You think I'm a worthy adversary?
I don't know for certain, but you seem skilled. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so focused on becoming stronger?
thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
Man, so samurai. You remind me of myself.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Hold on, does that mean I've recruited Felix? And if this is some type of bug, then... well, my hunches were right. This game was not, wasn't cooked to perfection. Wait. I didn't recruit him. Okay. Well, this was incredibly strange. I'm not sure if this was intentional or not. Because I have not recruited... yeah, I didn't recruit Felix. So something tells me that this was either a bug that the developers didn't look into, or something else completely.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition?
We're probably gonna win.
Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Of course you're... of course. I mean, if anything, you're probably just gonna, like, grab it with your bare hands.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Aww.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Was it Big Bang Burger? Okay, anyways. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Enough of the persona jokes. I have to talk to my waifu.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on.
Was it angelic?
So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Okay. And then we'll have a lovely tea together as I improve my social skills. She loves a large fish, just like she loves a large cock.
What a shame.
Damn it!
It is not the type I was hoping for.
Okay, I'm gonna keep trying. And eventually waste all this bait. You think Felix would like some fish? This has to be it.
Oh, you caught one!
Of course.
Yes! Yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Let's do it together. Yeah, let's just go have tea with her.
I am so... I am ever so grateful.
I'm gonna try
I'm
this
honored
one.
that you invited me.
The pleasure's mine.
I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
What should I say? Thank you for everything. You're absolutely amazing. Things you find romantic. Books you've read. Like a romantic novel?
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
How do I feel? Yes! How about
I
this?
shall take it.
Let's end this tea
That
party.
tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
You too. Aw.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
It's more like hard work, in my opinion. Anyways.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Professor, when you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the battle of the eagle and lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Ramen River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
Let's go visit Manuela.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
What were you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
She is totally Haru. Oh my god. Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Certainly reminds me of a specific student. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Oh, there you are, Hubert.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
Consider me motivated.
Just what I thought you'd say.
Anyways, did you lose this?
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
I cannot remember. It was probably in the field. And then Mercedes should be here right now. Yes.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you.
I didn't do anything.
Try not to overtax yourself, alright? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so...
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
That's okay. Why is that?
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
It comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind
yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Now for the best part, and there's Flame right over there. Look how cute she is.
I have a question.
Sure. You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty? Or how, with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead? Why do you think that is? I mean, everyone has their own preference.
By any chance, are you just giving me a random answer?
No.
Professor.
If I have to hit someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can hit back. I think I want to master the bow. And then people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. I mean, you're already good with the bow. So...
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What's worrying you right now?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
Do you know the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him, do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it, for the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Yes. Let's go.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
Oh man, this is so cool. shit, I cannot reach. I will admit that this is really cool.
And Ferdinand von Eyre.
Man, this is so cool. I love it. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I love this. This is how you play Fire Emblem, people. Oh god, missed this. Ha! You suck. And you're on a bad tile. Hot, 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 hot. Still on the crater. Okay, well, Ferdinand, you're just gonna have to take this. You're gonna have to take it like a champ. Okay, it looks like you guys are just gonna have to wait. Hot, 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 hot. Fuck. Well, Dorothea, you're just gonna have to take it like a champ. You'll be fine. It's gonna be insane. Oh wait, where the fuck is them?
England's in trouble.
Okay, just as long as we don't face any archers, we should be fine.
Let the lesson begin.
Dead. Oh.
Should I have held back?
No, that was awesome.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Thank you. Oh shit!
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
Totally agree. Please survive. Wow. Okay. I guess she's already good as it is.
It's over. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Such power dwells within.
The glory of progress.
Thank goodness we're allies.
Yep. Now, you should probably get the fuck out of there. Bring down that axe. Whoa, that was so savage.
One more success.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Get out of there now. I'm doing everything right, right?
Finally, it's over. I'm sorry for causing such a mess.
Oh, hush. For you, I'd go through twice as much trouble. But are you all right? Did they hurt you?
I'm okay, really. Thank you, Dorothea. My father will need to hear of this.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
What happened with the proposal? Did he decline?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It was important that we helped you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it?
A proposal?
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Yes, that's what we're... Okay. I'm so sick of it. They won't hold still so I can attack them. They just keep running at me. I need to get better at riding so I can put some space between me and them. Ugh, that means I'll have to get better with lances too. I mean, that's what we're working on, right? Edelgard.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here?
I could ask you the same.
I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me.
I'm exhausted.
I see. Well, don't let me keep you. Hurry back to your room, my teacher. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life.
I remember.
My siblings and I we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Seros, inherited through the Crestbug bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Crestbug. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresfeld's empire.
It's unbelievable.
It is. But when you see my true strength, you will know that I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence, for their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifices never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
Oh, hello, newbie. Do you want to join in? Do you want to join in, newbie? Or am I going to send my people to roast you? Nimius just tweeted me. Hold on. Yeah, he's just gonna be a Twitch exclusive person then. So I guess no compilation. Well, I guess no compilation. Well, I guess I won't make your compilation.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. All the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Senate's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
Maybe you can convince
Have
him?
you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Okay. Go. Hello, J. Scott.
That looks appetizing.
My brother used to scold me for being too picky, so I have grown to develop a taste for most things.
Teacher.
I heard that Edelgard can wear heavy armor and swing an axe with ease. No. Well, so can I. I will need some further training in these skills to cultivate my natural talents, of course. Or perhaps it is best I leave it up to you. We're not gonna do that, because I have massive PTSD from armor units, and I still suffer from it to this day. Jesus Christ! Come on, hit! Oh my god, the fuck!
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle a chance to grow.
Yes! Now I'm level 20!
I'm not setting a very good example.
But it was worth it.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day. I would be liking that greatly.
Swordmaster. Ooh, I love this. I have to get an A on that.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Berkeley's. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
I would surprise them with clever schemes.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually. I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Barney.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flame? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
You can earn a reward if you defeat more enemies than other classes. Defeat the enemy before the other classes start fighting each other.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Miss, 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 miss! Oh god, that was so close! Jesus fucking Christ! Ingrid is insane.
Predictable.
Not this time. Oh, it's the battle between Ferdinand and Sylvain. Oh shit.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Hooray for Edelgard!
That won't do it all.
But you defeated her.
Fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
Back to the fray.
Oh man, now this is starting to get easy.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Yeah, but then Ferdinand would die.
Let the lesson begin.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, I think that was a bit too much.
Striking display.
Why, thank you, Flame. Your words are as lovely and encouraging as ever.
Hey, princess, heads up! There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not rile me with such childish tactics.
Ah, so the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake. Anyway, it was only a joke.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight.
Miss. I'm gonna finish it off.
This is a great chance for me to find out if the Sword of the Creator really is all it's cracked up to be. On that note, you'd better not surrender too quickly.
You're gonna be the one surrendering. Big mistake.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
You defeated more enemies than the other classes. Huh.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
Nah, they were nothing.
Professor? Well, I suppose it's okay to let victory go to your head just this once.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
Let's do our best to get along.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor?
We'll celebrate our victory.
What's gotten into you today? I'm not used to seeing you this excited.
Really? I haven't noticed.
Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
It's finally over. There are way too many strangers at that feast. Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
sweetheart, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
Oh, Dorothea.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
Oh my god.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness.
Am I that someone?
I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch, really.
Whatever would we do without you? I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
I didn't use it at all.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Rameyer Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Rameyer Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal occurrence?
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
Alright.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Blessed Lance, okay.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill, blown in from the north of Fargus, blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Ramire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Ramire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela. You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Ramire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
That's nice of you.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Oh my
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's wrong?
I just got a little dizzy.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Alright.
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Right?
May I ask?
Sure. I'm an avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I've had much more trouble finding new items for my collections. Any idea as to where I might find some uncommon weapons? Maybe try talking to a merchant.
That is a possibility.
I believe I am better suited to heal than to fight, rather than train with traditional weapons, and I think it to be for my best to focus upon my faith. You're already good as a bishop. No need to worry about that. Ooh.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the knights making progress with their investigation?
I don't know.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings.
Right.
There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well. And now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
I do.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Why am I having so much trouble fighting these tall guys? They're not even stronger than me. You've got to help me come up with a strategy, Limhart.
Is that not a waste of time? Even if I handed you a perfect strategy, something I've done in the past, you'd never follow it through.
That's because your plans are always so complicated. Come on, I need your help.
Alright, I will share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
So original.
You already have a plan? Oh, you really are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
So, you're basically telling me to just fight?
Dodge their attacks, keep up the assault, then go for the knees. Done.
The secret is the knees?
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
Makes sense. That doesn't sound like my style, though. I don't really want to exploit a weakness.
Then go ahead and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
There's more? Fine. Tell me the rest.
Your defense is careless. The last bit of my secret is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training. Let's go.
No, I don't think we should.
Come on! You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling, let's go.
Fine, I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
All right, Leonard. Come at me again.
Caspar, please. I need water. I need water. I'm gonna go get some. Bye.
Huh? Hey, get back here. He got away.
Wow. Hello?
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Ceros.
Yes.
Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Kathleen.
Hello, Mercedes.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
Okay. I heard about Ramire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrett Mock should be on the lookout as well.
I'll handle it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Once a year here or there. Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seem to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her.
Alright.
I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are 2 ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
Sometimes. But no.
Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garrett Mock, to Ramire Village. It was in Ramire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
Indeed.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Ramire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
I'm alright.
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
The knights go out from Garrick Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for. I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
Okay.
I am in your debt, Professor.
Tome of Calmly Saints.
Professor, tell me, is this about Ramire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Some kind of conspiracy.
In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Sure.
Fantastic! Thanks, Professor.
Fire.
You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Hey, Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it?
Okay.
Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
The Path of Dawn. Oh my god, is this a Tellius reference?
Well, Professor, it's about that thing you have there.
Yeah, you want it?
It's not too much of a bother. Would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself.
No.
Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right?
Okay.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Sounds like a true merchant.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
Pal, you can't even afford your own drinks. Get it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
Here you go, Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so.
I'm fine.
Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Nothing gets by you.
Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
Okay, well before I go, you dropped something.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
I wonder how Ramire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Anyways, you lost this.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Again, I don't want to hear why this is here.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen.
Anyways, you lost this.
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
It's two adorable boys.
That looks appetizing.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
That should be it.
Professor?
Seeing as I have to strike others in battle occasionally, I am set on studying reason. Magic is still the best way to avoid the awful bore of ordinary weapons. I mean, you're already good with magic.
Yeah! You didn't give it your all. You're better than I thought.
Thank you. Man, this feature is like so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm coming to the rescue! Hands off my girl! No one is motivated. No one is motivated to do some instructing. Okay, fine.
Professor.
There are no wyverns in Pridget, but I want practicing soaring in the sky. I would like to be training my axe skills as well. I have excitement of being a wyvern rider. Well, you certainly seem enthusiastic about it. So let's do that. She wants to speak with me.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
Of course, anything for you.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much.
Well, not yet.
This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
I'm not sure you've grown that much. I mean, you still need to become an archer.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you again?
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never told me.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now, there's nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going with this?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
You think we've met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. I wonder if we might be distant relatives. No, that cannot be it either. After all, if we were related, that would mean... Though considering all that Rhea has done, it is not entirely outside the realm of possibility. Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
Aww. So precious.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Or many.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
It'll work. It has to work, right? 64. Nintendo 64 it! Oh, fuck! Nintendo 64 failed!
Not quite there, huh?
I am going to go and check with Felix. And if this doesn't work, I'm probably gonna end the stream right now.
Hi, Professor. Did you... I've actually got plans.
Oh, not you.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close.
Invite to join your house.
Indeed. I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Hooray! So legitimately, you need to have B rank in your weaponry, and it has to be 20. So, thank God, finally, I'm tired, I'm happy, but we're gonna keep going on, because I'm legit happy. Holy shit. Like, how many chapters did that take? It took 8 chapters to recruit Felix. And it's probably gonna take another 8 chapters to recruit Mercedes, or another character. Jesus Christ.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
No, winning is its own reward.
Oh, disappointing.
Plus, I just got a Blessed Lance, which I'm probably not gonna use. Anyways, I believe you lost
How
this.
did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
I'm so happy to be part of your class, Professor.
I'm happy too.
I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
How long ago?
I mean, very, 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 very long ago.
Aw. Lysithea wants to visit.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
Where are you headed?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then.
Of course I'm bored.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've
never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I better be on my way now. Good night!
And we'll have this support conversation with Dorothea. What's wrong?
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know, I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have no weakness. I'm too OP.
Oh, come on, Professor. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You know mine. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it would really help.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow. Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
Sorry.
That's alright. I didn't really think a little tease like that would be enough to get to you anyway. Though it does still make me lose just a little confidence in my own charms.
Arceus. He's supposed to be like... Oh, did you want me to stop?
No, I was supposed to press this. Anyways, welcome everyone to Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm joined here with, once again, Frankie.
Hi.
So we just came back from Comic-Con Honolulu.
It was amazing.
He was late to our meetup.
Yeah.
But then again, no one was at our meetup besides Trisha, who is not here. She had to go somewhere.
At least I get an A for effort.
And Frankie also owes Trisha $20 for the accent he got.
I will pay it. We have visual recording of me saying that I'm going to pay this.
This is totally going in the compilation.
Awesome. Glad to help with the compilation.
Compilation?
Yes. Yeah.
Compilation.
But anyway, we're here for something really amazing.
We also got to meet Greg Chun.
Yes, we did.
I got their autographs. His autograph, and it was amazing.
Radiant Ether! Yeah, I totally said that right.
It's great to have Frankie here.
It's great to be back, even though I was technically
on Skype. But it's great to have you here next to me.
In person, in the yeah. But personally, honestly, the best house is Blue Lions. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm sure he'll probably write something saying like, "Why? How could you?"
No, I would say that out loud, but I wouldn't actually. It's like, you have your own, you're entitled to your own.
I mean, yeah, eventually when I finish Blue Lions, I'm going to jump to the next house, because there's multiple save files.
Yeah, there is.
I feel like it's one of those, like, you have to play the different houses to get the full, like, story. Kind of what Fates did,
Yeah.
except it was, hey, here's 3 games. Play them all, fool.
So yeah, I have Felix. I'm happy about that. Because I absolutely love
I got
him.
mixed feelings about that unit.
There's nothing wrong with him. I mean, he's like the Navarre, in my opinion.
You so much.
Oh, so that's still online.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm a pleb who didn't buy online because I don't like the way that they do the cloud storage. That's okay.
I mean, it's $20 per year.
I know, but if you forget it, they delete the cloud data.
Sorry. Okay. So, let's go now. What's going on?
I have to agree, yeah. I don't
The
know.
situation in the Maya village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Oh my god, this sounds
very serious. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my! You should try sleep. That might work out the
Oh my god.
Or they're mad that they didn't get a ticket for the con.
What's going on here?
This is horrific.
They're possessed by Pokemon.
More
You know, you say that. There actually is one that if you hold on to it, it literally attaches itself to your arm and sucks out your soul and uses you as a vessel.
It really is horrifying.
It's called Honage.
Yes, we must find a way to save this village.
True. But if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
That is true.
The villagers are attacking each other. Let's knock them all out one by one.
That's not gonna help.
Oh.
That's the spirit kid.
You do know that if we mess up, we will either kill or be killed, right? Still, we cannot just stand here twiddling our thumbs and doing nothing.
I'd really like to go home now.
Yeah,
But
she's
there's no
always
time
in
for
her
lives
house.
like that. We have to help them.
I am waiting for your orders with full readiness.
Oh, that's right. Orphea's in this house.
Those people over there, they seem to be observing the chaos. They must be behind this. Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
Axe users unite.
Okay, so
That's a trap.
Main village, and then there's. Okay. Wait, you're saying that this is a trap?
Yeah, you see the little icon right there?
Yeah.
I think it is because in the very first mock battle, they were like.
Are you sure this is not like something breakable?
Uh.
It says impassable until it is attacked.
Okay. It's a
You
wall.
must have saw this as like a bear trap.
Maybe. That's entirely plausible.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll
Yep.
rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
This is gonna be fun.
Save the villagers that are being attacked by the rampaging villagers.
Oh, at least we're not doing this Animal Cross style.
As you wish.
Animal Cross?
Animal Crossing style, yeah.
Like what?
Like the villager just breathes out a pot and just.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like, oh, there are zombies. I actually
Or-
made the Super Mario.
Oh, okay, calm down there, buddy.
I mean like a Super Mario Maker level of like what would have happened if Animal Crossing
boy.
got ended.
Oh, I'm sure if Animal Crossing was ever like just discontinued in general, I'm pretty sure all the fans would just lose it, and this would probably be what would happen.
Yes, exactly.
Because I know, even my sister included, a lot of fans that are like Animal Crossing fans that are obsessed with the franchise. I mean, I get it. It's kind of like Sims. It's just a more like Nintendo-y, cartoony like Sims, except everything's furry. For furry
I
this
will
time?
prevail.
Furry, you mean?
Yeah, everything's like personified, but as furries.
Oh no.
Well, more like chibi furries.
Yeah, I see the appeal.
Yeah. It is in the sword
The
guy.
one giving commands in the back. I
I'm certain it's Tomas the librarian.
I gotta say though, I like the horses, but it's kind of like all that fur would be a horrible disadvantage.
I
Especially
agree.
on the legs.
They look so strange.
Yeah, they almost look like...
They don't look like horses.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
Plot twist.
What's the matter?
What?
So shocked you can't even speak.
Yes.
You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mock to get the blood of that little girl called Flame.
Well, she's right
With
there.
her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Defeat the enemy commander. All right. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, we were just talking about you. No, please don't.
God damn it.
That's the Death Knight.
Yes.
He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
I love how we're having a serious moment. The enemy is like, "Don't worry, guys, I'll kill him." And then it's like, "Yeah, okay."
No way.
Sorry. Oh, was that a partisan he was wielding? That's cool. They signify rain.
Oh man.
Oh, that fence form though. Okay, so that's definitely my next playthrough then. The way she's handling that sword, that is awesome.
Your next waifu?
You're not wrong. It's just up there on the list with Erica, Lucina.
I mean, in 3 houses.
Yes. Although, that's going to be interesting because I have Dorothea and Mercedes trying to win my affection. Literally at the same time.
Just gonna go kill this guy and end this chapter.
Yep.
Cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that. You mess with my girl?
Oh.
Think you're smart?
He did open up another vortex right underneath you.
This is a run.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go.
Why do you always do that?
Wait!
Because he's Mega Man.
He's gone.
No, like right when he's on the verge of dying, it's suddenly like, oh, the plot is slaving me.
There may still be enemies in hiding.
Saved at least half of the villagers.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects.
Yeah, but
because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are. Oh, this guy again.
That armor. So, you're the Flame.
Yes, I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Yes, countless times actually.
We've met all right, but back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same.
Oh, come on, you expect us to trust
Had
you?
I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have one word.
Your words are meaningless.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that?
I mean, yes, but you're also not...
With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
I will join your cause or I must refuse.
The pretty obvious one.
I must refuse.
I must refuse.
Hey, not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Not a chance.
Yeah, I don't think I would either.
Yes, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
Oh,
What?
Really?
Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
I don't like that guy. The Flame Emperor.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
Changed?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Ramen village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
Because we're typical main character.
It's thanks to the students.
Or that.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Who knows?
A reason to leave?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Oh, I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
When you say stuff like that, we kind of want to know.
I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
And she's probably gonna go back to sleep any second. Because that's usually her whole thing.
Professor, I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there. I really believe we did all that we could.
I wish that were true.
Gerald said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror. I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Ramire village as well. Hubert told me that you spoke with him.
He asked me to join forces with him.
Yeah, that is kind of.
Really?
That is kind of.
Is that what you want, Professor?
No. I do not.
That makes sense. It's hard to trust someone without knowing who they are, or how they're connected to all this.
Yeah.
Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear.
Especially
The
how he's
Flame
somehow
Emperor
related to the
truly
Death
wishes
Knight.
to make use of your power. Perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
Ava, I need to ask you something.
Oh, it's Monica.
I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
We don't get to know about the conversation.
You did well handling that awful business in my village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
How was I supposed to
Who are
know?
these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Why did Thomas come to the monastery?
That's a good question.
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia before returning to the monastery once again just last year. After having worked at Garrick Mach for decades, why would he betray us now?
I mean, that is a good
Just what
point.
did he hope
You
to
become the
accomplish?
most trusted individual.
Yuritsa became a professor at the
Oh, sorry.
Officers Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Zeros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
They must be stopped.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you.
That's not
We do not
true,
yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sophis protect you.
The goddess
Wait.
Sophis?
What?
What?
Is that what she just said?
You're a god?
I mean, she's a mythic hero.
That is true.
It's nothing.
I see. In that case, farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I?
That is also a good question.
For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
Oh boy.
Part 1. White clouds. Ethereal moon. The cause of sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star
It kind of looks
has gone
Japanesey.
Yeah.
Legend states
But like
the
still has that
goddess prays
medieval
for peace from her home in the heavens.
Renaissance.
In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Those millennials.
Alois could also be a cosplay you could do.
Especially since I'm so great with my facial hair.
Yep.
God, it took like...
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most
Oh, I
pleased.
heard about this.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Was something stolen?
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruders' objectives are.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these,
Gilbert.
I'm afraid we must always expect the worst.
Well, that's reassuring.
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
Oh.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
She knew that we were going to have
Bear
a
in mind
conversation
that
at some
Gerald
point.
has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
90%
for that?
Tomas. No, Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired, and it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own, and you're just caught inside the wave? Sophis,
Oh, wait.
the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Okay.
What's this about? The ball. Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Oh, I can't wait to marry her. Anyways.
You are, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed.
Are you?
I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Ask for assistance.
On.
Wow.
I'm available anytime I'm not
That's
on a
weird,
mission.
because in my playthrough, it was pretty easy. I'm not trying to, like...
No, it's okay.
Mock how much work you put into it.
The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
I have no idea. I'm just happy
I
that he's
have never seen the word Erkson spelled that way.
Always remember to check if there are lost items.
Yeah. And don't be like me where you have a bunch and you're just trying to figure out who they all belong to without looking up online. Because you want to play it and...
I always look it up online. I don't care.
No, yeah. No,
That's Golden Deer.
Deers. Wow.
You missed it!
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House
And there goes my IQ.
That's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there.
Yeah, that's weird. I think
I'm
he
still
played us
feeling
all.
bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now.
It's okay, you didn't know.
Anyway, here, be recruited.
I don't know, cause
I've tried recruiting her and she kept turning me down.
That's because your stats are not high enough.
Yeah.
I'll just give her an owl feather.
There you go.
I love it.
Yes, because all units love feathers.
You can't go wrong with picking Faye's feathers.
That's what they live off of. It's like the cocaine
Right?
of Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Just look at us.
It's like, I need more feathers, and I have to sacrifice a bunch of manuals. I guess I'll touch
The long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite
Oh, he's a
skills on
playboy.
the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
I love his voice actor.
Yeah. It definitely matches his, like, braggy personality.
Oh, crap. Me too. Do that.
Lady Rhea has taken a liking.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Oh.
It's a shame I am not in your class.
Oh, okay.
But I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
Basically meaning no. The Blue Lions! The best!
Okay,
and that was like 5 seconds shortly lived.
That was a mistake.
Oh!
I'm kidding, I'm kidding!
No, that's fair because I did steal Dorothy from the Eagles. I think she was in the Eagles originally? Or was she in Golden Deer?
No, she was from the Eagles.
Yeah, so
because she's the only commoner in that class.
So pretty much at that point we just made our scoreboard equal now.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Maybe even the students?
Yes. A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass.
Especially Monica.
Yes, she was not on my roster, so something tells me that she's suspicious.
Not to mention they also found her with Flynn.
I have a request.
Okay, find a book on wood carving. Adventures in Wood Carving. That sounds like a horrible title. Or a really boring title.
Or maybe it's like the woodcutter's like
life?
Well, I wouldn't say life, but like that like one particular book that is just their absolute favorite.
So angry right now.
Okay, why don't you tell
First
us?
the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody.
Well, you see, they keep.
Can't stand the thought of this evil lurking in the world.
Yeah.
We have to do something about this.
Well, tell you what.
I have to do something about this.
Tell you what. Why don't you build me an anti-teleporting spell or weapon of some sort, and then we'll get back to you on this. Because honestly, I agree with you. I'm furious that they keep teleporting on me too. The Death Knight, because I really want to kill the Death Knight, because I hate the Death Knight. The Death Knight keeps KOing most of my units.
You want to know who this unfinished score belongs to? It's not Dorothea.
Is it Claude?
Nope.
Because that would be really weird.
Nope.
It's one of my units, I'm guessing. Anna?
Yep.
Annette? Yeah.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy?
Yeah.
But he always seems so nice.
I know the nice ones.
Oh, come on, Sal. You're better than this. You promised
promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Of stuff, because I haven't looked up on the internet. Because I just want to make life harder for me.
What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? What makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
Of course it bothers me! You're trying to get up on my waifu! Anyways,
that's like...
You dropped this.
That is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
I keep forgetting.
It's like you're just holding like a big giant like Santa Claus bag of these things, and you pull it out, and he's like, I wonder what could be the purpose of targeting Flynn. You're just like, psh, you dropped this! Quit thinking about my waifu, and pick up your shit.
That's not how it would be.
But it still would be funny though. Like,
what the?
What the?
Huh?
Maybe?
Oh,
No.
there we go.
Oh.
Yo, what's up? Want to talk?
Oh, she wants you.
Hey, Professor.
No, now.
Yeah.
The students seem to like you.
Oh.
Really haven't noticed. It would seem that way.
Oh god, if this was my playthrough. Gee, do you mean the two that are trying to win my affection simultaneously?
Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you professor.
Because I got it from my daddy. Got it.
I knew I could do it.
Oh? You're an odd one.
Thanks.
But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out fine for you.
All
I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act.
Just Dr.
Freeze
Ramen.
up near royals and nobles.
You're not a fan of nobles?
You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want.
Wow.
You should totally bury this one.
I'm joking.
Never
But the
mind.
knights do make a good business partner.
Business partner?
I don't believe in the Church of Saros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight.
Just
but
like my
it still
20
feels
bucks
like
to
I'm
Trish.
doing the same things I did as a merc.
To repay my debt to her.
Who knows though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
I mean, I could try.
I
You'll
will
probably beat me up, but I can try.
I would be fine with her stepping on me.
By the way, she was right next to your room too.
Insert dirty jokes.
No, I'm just saying. So clearly,
she has an interest in me.
Yeah, after seeing probably all the other students that you've been interacting with. No, I do. And then
It is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup.
Woo!
The students are quite fond of this
you got
tradition.
this.
Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer should they so
Yeah, so
choose.
it's selected to one
It is
person.
a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
Can you imagine
ask
all
a
your
favor?
female students just fought over like who is gonna be? I feel like it would be a big giant like little mini Fire Emblem battle going on where they're each like, okay, hold up, I gotta move this many spaces. All right, I'm gonna try to hit you now.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. I'm sorry, Professor. I'm talking about such grim and terrible things when we could be talking
Oh,
about the White
she's already
Heron
caught on.
It's a big dance
Holy
contest
crap.
between the classes, and I simply adore dancing.
Of course you do.
I'm quite good at
Yeah.
it, since I was a diva in an opera company, you know.
Should I choose Dorothea as our house representative
Gee,
in the
Marcus.
White Heron Cup dance contest? Yes.
My heart just skipped a beat. You want me to represent the class? I'm not
sure when I
Oh
last
dear God, if I ever
experienced
told her
such
to do
flattery
that, I'm
from
pretty
you.
sure it's like, okay, Mercedes, boom. I'm the new queen.
Anyways, let's go talk to Miriam.
I don't think I'll partake.
That's okay. Let's talk to my waifu.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon
Oh,
us.
I don't think you need to
Feel
tempt.
my heart fluttering already.
I think she's already tempted.
I have never danced in front of people before.
Never mind.
Not even once in all my life. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Never mind my never mind.
Did you do the skinship thing?
What? The what? The what?
Did you get to the skinship parts?
Skinship.
You know, invite tea.
No, I've been trying to figure out how to do that.
Okay, you have to give the tea set to Lorenz.
Are you kidding me? Yes. This entire time I've been running around campus.
I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all
There's
beautiful.
Trisha's husbando.
I like him too, cause he, like in a way, I kind of
Oh,
what is the word?
thank you.
Like him?
Like I understand him, cause I too grew up with stories of knights and chivalry and these like epic quests and legends being told and all that. So in a way, I feel like it's a part of me. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's a part of me, a little. Like I can relate with this guy. Is what I'm trying to say.
What did I need?
Even though he's changing his goals to become a sniper now, and I'm like, what happened to the chivalry knight talk?
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to?
And she's always happy.
The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup.
She would be a good dancer.
I was trying to help her out.
Anyways, you happen to have strangely lost this.
Yep, because she loves those stories. See, I actually know this.
How did you know I lost it?
Because, no, it's like...
because you have a ghostly aura. Anyways, let's get back to the topic.
No, just kidding.
She's a yokai.
Oh.
It's Sedith, apparently.
Yeah, because Sedith had that big, huge fishing contest.
Oh,
For
that's
Flynn.
true.
Yeah. Although I never really found out if I won that or if I lost that.
You just have to give Flynn a specific fish. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, but she didn't say that there was
I've
any.
looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed.
Yeah.
It's almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Less sleep does that to a person.
Oh, a grim reminder of my sad reality.
Wow.
The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. We've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Professor.
Oh, it's Sedith. He wants
Oh.
to talk to me. This is about me and Flame.
Ah, there you go. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit.
Is this about Flame?
Oh, you're already sweating.
There's a matter I would like to discuss.
No, it's because it's hot.
I know, yeah.
It's
I don't
summer.
think I've told you this
I know,
before,
yes.
but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these duties?
Not to mess with my dog.
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks.
Including don't
I
get with my
oversee not
sister.
only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence.
Is he opening up
Even
to
when she
you?
must make
Yeah.
decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance.
And you seek our counsel.
And yet,
This isn't a good idea.
your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me.
Same here.
Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that.
Same here.
Frankly,
Yes?
I am just not sure how to handle you.
Oh.
I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me?
Join the club.
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful
That
who will suffer
contradicts your
most.
whole thing.
First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisen,
correct?
Huh. That's a cool last name. I didn't even know we had that.
What the heck is Eisner?
So?
That's what I hear.
No, I
That's
think
quite
so.
a vague reply for such a basic question.
What?
In the
I think that was a
future, I
trick
would advise you
question.
to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
Too
Ever
long.
Since I picked up this game.
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Oh, right. You don't want. Okay.
Well, Flane asked me that exact question, and I legitimately don't know. I mean, he's probably about my age, I'd say, more or less. Well,
Or maybe most
Your
of our
face
ages,
says it
yeah.
all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way?
Hey, he's a single father.
Don't
Given
you
your
attack
responses
the
thus
parent?
far, I feel as though any further questions would just
You don't
be
have
wasted
kids.
time. However,
I mean, he has
permit me
a
to make
sister.
one thing clear.
Okay, that is.
Whatever
okay.
her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you.
Don't get
Do
with
not
my.
betray that trust.
Sorry, I don't mean to like just. I bully you about that.
But I like.
That would be funny though if that
But, like-
actually came up though.
But I don't know. I just like messing with the the sibling.
No, it makes sense because then it's like, you know, hey man, that's my sister. What are you doing?
I just
We're
like
friends.
fucking with
Don't
them.
go weird on me.
And it's like here is your new niece or nephew.
Oh lord.
It's like, well, I guess I'm your brother-in-law now. It's just that. It's just always funny.
And then like some horrible family drama happens and you're fighting him. It's like, you were a brother to me. Are they ever gonna remove that stuff? Like,
now she wants to talk to me.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
I'll get back to you on that.
I think I'll head outside, actually.
Oh, you go right ahead. I'll be
Okay.
right here. The better the weather, the less crowded it is in here. I can't mess up having all the space to myself.
Child, what is wrong with you?
I'm all alone in the world.
No offense, but what is wrong with you?
What made you such a recluse?
Yeah,
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor.
Yeah, sit down.
My
It's late. I'll
father's
get my
obsessed
notepad
with
and...
money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good, submissive wife. He'd
I'm
do
triggered.
things like tie me to a chair and leave me there all day, challenging me to stay quiet.
Okay,
I
this
tried
is
hard to do as
getting...
he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave.
Why not?
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl.
Oh, hell no.
My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids,
What?
let alone friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How did you end up at the
dude.
monastery?
Dude.
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped.
What?
My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping.
Wait,
By the time I
what?
figured out what was going on, I was already here.
That must have been
For
a
a
big
while,
bag.
I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot. Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie.
Well, thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor. How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
Yep, Bernadetta is precious waifu.
What? That is messed up on so many levels.
I know, right? That is... Oh my god. You know, Mangs has been like, oh, I don't care about Bernadetta. Well, you know, if he sees this support conversation, then he's probably gonna change... He's gonna have a change in cognition.
Or you could say a change of heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight.
There we go.
A lovely fairy.
That's a wonderful story.
We soon fell in love and tied the knots. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful
I
as
feel
a
like
sunny morning.
our group is just like...
Whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little.
That's pretty romantic. But I feel...
Gary Mock Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrett Mock. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
I have no clue, except with the other
you've
games.
chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup.
That's true.
In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
How much? I didn't see your hands.
13.
Okay.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree?
Oh,
that is
Who
true.
wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best. Make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
Okay. You just grab your cheat sheet. And then.
Hello, Professor. I'm very...
Then you press the 8 button a bunch of times. You invite them to tea. They acknowledge your existence, and then...
I think this is her favorite.
I'm honored that you invited me.
The pleasure is mine.
You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
I certainly did not take this from another Let's Play. Definitely not.
Have some, Professor.
Take notes, guys. He's good. He's good. Holy crap. What?
Yeah, she loves the sea.
No, I get that. I'm like this whole menu system.
Aww.
So soothing.
Ah, fuck!
Oh god, you're on a time limit?
Yes, I know.
What sick person made this?
Whenever I look at you, a wave of nostalgia washes over me. I wonder why that is.
Well, that's because we're the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Okay.
Life above the shore.
That tea was very delicious.
I forget the rest of the lyrics.
Please take care, Professor.
You too.
Yep.
Okay, well, I set a poor example, but I did.
That's
I made
why
a
you
good
take
example.
notes. You realize what to not do.
Okay.
Especially you, Sora. I don't know, because that's the only name I see and know from this chat.
Okay. Time to instruct.
I have a question for you, Professor.
What do you
Why
need?
didn't you pick me?
When I take a lecture I'm not interested in, I get so sleepy, I just can't fight it. Should I just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and enjoy a peaceful slumber. If you take an interest, you won't get sleepy.
I got it.
Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright,
Yeah.
and that the commoners lack the talent for it.
She did this to me too.
Help me master reason and train as a warlock. No, you're already good with magic.
I will not be a burden. I will be doing my best for Lady Edelgard.
Don't worry, Petra. There is no use in fearing failure. It is my duty to help others when necessary.
That's weird, because from Edelgard I kind of got like this
I am
vibe.
sorry, Lady Edelgard. We
We did not achieve a good result. Worry not, Petra. At least we completed our task.
What?
Professor, you're here.
Yes, let's get to that.
She doesn't look too bad. Then again, I don't know how to dance, so... Right, stream? Chat? Lovelies? I don't know.
It's just our charm.
Was my dancing everything you hoped for and more? I certainly enjoyed it. We simply must do it again. Soon.
Ooh, talking like a true noble. I think she ran away.
Yes! Okay, so... Yes, that confirms my theory.
Wow, really? Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
Okay, so that's probably it. So, commoners have low standards and nobles have higher standards.
It's sad, but so true.
And then Marianne is riding, and I have not ridden a fucking horse.
Horse? Where are the instructions for this?
Imagine
you're
it's
on
like
a horse, right? And you're sitting. I don't mean to shout. Sorry.
It's like the driving. You know, it's like your driver's test.
Yeah, but you're sitting on the like you're facing towards the butt of the horse instead of like where the head of the horse is. So like you have the reins like back here, and you're like, okay, how do I start this? And like you just see the tail raise up and it just like shits, and then it's like
I'm not making any progress, am I?
Yeah, it's like I made it do something, guys.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I recruited Mercedes, but my bow rank is D+.
Maybe she pitied you.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I don't mean to throw shade.
No, you're right, because her
it's
name
the right
is
shade, guys. Always make sure to throw the right shade.
It's because her name means mercy.
Yeah.
So that's probably it.
And actually in French, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
The chat is just like, you're mistaken, you're mistaken, you're mistaken, you're mistaken.
Freaking weeb.
God, it took 2 years of French. Can you imagine you pick up a javelin and you go to throw it like it's like a throwing knife instead of like how you would normally throw a javelin?
And it only just goes far as like 1 feet or
yeah,
something.
Or like it just ducks, like it misses your toes but it holds your shoe to the ground. So you're like trying to push it out every time you walk. Dragon meme that's been going around.
The Meyer Village situation got sorted out.
Like, you got this, buddy.
And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
See, when they have a weird name
I
like
hope we get a
that.
chance to practice together when you find the time.
Oh.
I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person who's learned from
I don't know.
Captain Gerald.
Okay, I gotta improve my lance training. Is evil, repelling,
Amulet. Someone who's afraid of ghosts.
It.
10
Oh,
bucks.
Ash.
Oh, never mind.
Students.
Never mind. We're not betting money. I already owe someone money. We're not doing that again. Which I will give the money. This is just a recording saying that future me will do that. And if not, then future me, what are you doing with your life?
You actually bet and then like next day.
You know what I was gonna say?
What?
Mercedes. I wouldn't be wrong.
I almost would have said Lysithia.
See, we all have a different answer. The game says Ash.
Oh fuck! Damn it! I'm rushing through this.
I know, because you're really excited about recruiting him after I told you how much he loves chivalrous stories and stuff.
Well, yeah, and also because I'm also thinking about Lysithia. Old map and old clean cloth. Okay, let's...
Meanwhile, unused bottle of perfume. A bottle containing rare perfume. It probably belongs to someone who you... Okay. An old map of... I'm not even going to pronounce that. Yes I am. N-bar. It probably...
Don't worry, I know where it is. I know who to give it to.
And that has been me reading things to you. Like, subscribe, and comment. If you want more of that. Who? The,
Zero.
Yeah, I actually recruited him, too.
Is he good?
I have yet to use him. Really? Yeah. I only recruited him It's sad. I only recruited them because I was like, oh, shoot, someone's gonna try to assassinate Lady Ray? Okay, I want you on my team because you know the in and out of this whole play. Like, I'm thinking tactical.
But Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they've been in the past.
Determination.
I believe he shares the same voice actor for Julius and Nate Adams from Yokai Watch.
Hey, that's mine.
I mean, voices. We really should play Yokai Watch. I really want to play that on the channel, and I heard that they're gonna remaster it.
It seems interesting. It's just.
No, I get it. You don't like yokai.
Are like no, okay. Before your chat calls me like a heretic or something, because I don't know how your fan group is. Respectfully, I don't know how you guys are. I mean, we all love Fire Emblem. I got that part. I just don't know about the rest of the stuff. So anyway, yeah. So anyway,
Oh no.
It's just from what I've heard. A yokai is like a dead spirit or like a dead ghost of somebody.
Yes.
And I'm kind of like, that seems kind of messed up making dead ghosts fight for your amusement. I mean, same can be said about Pokemon. You're making...
And Fire Emblem. There are some dark storytelling.
Yes.
Like this one right here.
Yes. And also... I don't want to say Fate because it seemed Fate.
Yeah, it wasn't really all that dark, but I didn't really care.
Like they were trying to be edgy at the same time as like, oh, we're good people. Although, I will say though, when playing Conquest first, holy crap, I did not expect the death toll to be huge.
That's okay. But anyways, time for supports.
Yay!
Professor.
Oh, it's Ash. Well, you know this. I need to get water.
Yeah, I actually do.
It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that I gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, it's making you... Because you won't believe who shows up in the support scene. I'll give you a hint. She has red hair and her name starts with an A.
Monica?
Anna.
Oh, Anna.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. You are quite the shopper. That's what I said to him. But you know what? For this one, we'll just say thanks to your bartering skills. Bear with me, chat. I'm dyslexic.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was taken.
Yeah, because he's actually a commoner.
Until Yamamoto adopted me into his family.
Dude, that was sad.
You were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan.
Because in Blue Lions, you had to fight Lord Renato. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. What the? Did you do something?
All I did was I hold this and I told you about fighting Lord Renato, and then the TV did that.
Oh. Hold on, let me check the cape.
Okay, I'll just make it look like I'm deciding on what option I want to pick. For now. Let's see, USB did it. I said not so different actually, but if you want, I will do probably you're right.
Well, you know this better than I do, so...
Okay, so you know what, we're gonna go wholesome with this.
You think so?
Yeah.
But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Must be a pretty tough way to live.
Yeah. It's not so bad. I just contradicted myself, that's
wow,
okay.
I guess you must get used to it. That's really incredible, though.
Oh, I know this. He
I
finds...
had no idea they sold this book around here.
It's one of his
I haven't
favorites.
seen this one for ages.
Sorry, I've been spoiling chat.
What's the book?
Luke and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry and progress. Luke is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
That would basically be younger me in life. Not that guy. Ash.
Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my prices.
Please.
Use your axe.
You calm down, kid. If
he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
I hope the adder and
Here,
Fire Emblem
allow me to
Heroes.
compensate you.
That would be fun for this Anna.
Are you sure about that, Ash?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. That sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him.
Don't worry, Trish, I will pay you back.
I'll take care of everything here.
My chat seems to be broken. But the stream looks fine.
Oh.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today?
Yep.
A lot to get done, I take it?
Yep.
I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load?
Carry the paperwork.
Yes.
Anyways, nothing comes to mind.
Now, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all.
Okay.
Cut from the same cloth.
How is your hair so perfect? And why are you shiny?
So we should have no trouble getting along.
I did not know that.
You were raised by Geralt.
Oh, did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small. I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by, wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Geralt. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
That's crazy.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement.
Reincarnation.
A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
Wow, 30 years?
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly
That's
seems
quite
to have aged
scandalous.
since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you.
I now
If you're in
know.
a bind, just give me a holler.
I just
I'll help
thought you were
however I can.
Porky.
Thanks for offering, but I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your
Yeah.
plate,
I was going to
don't
tell you, but I didn't
hesitate
want to
let me know.
interrupt the dialogue.
Lene.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I would ask, how do you keep a bow tie on your wrist? But I realize I even have like a wrist strap on, so I shouldn't really be talking. Professor.
I've known how to swing a sword since I was a boy, but I still have a lot to learn before I can be called a master. I would ask you help me temper my sword skills.
Focus on
Yes.
sword skills to extend.
We're doing that.
Press no.
But you're also helping, so learning about bows, so...
Basically becoming Lin.
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest
Oh, this is the
apologies for
tournament?
wait.
Yes, I
Thank
think that
you
is.
for gathering
Yes!
here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome
His
to
movements
the
look
White
so stiff.
Heron Cup.
I don't see.
The
He's just
competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
that sounds very
Yes,
Italian.
yes, thank you.
I mean,
Oh,
Italy
and it
does
should
know
go
their
without
operas, I
saying,
guess.
but
we do.
I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her
What, the
dancing in
lance?
the dead of night.
I mean, she's
Shalir
mostly focused on bows.
Navran.
Okay, that's true.
the three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness.
Like,
and with that,
religiously.
will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage?
Oh boy. What? What?
What the fuck?
What?
Why is Raphael there?
Prepare to play.
That's not where the food is, buddy.
I mean, on that makes sense.
No, don't. Your buttons. Your buttons. Oh god, I can't wait to see this.
I mean, Annette's fine as a dancer.
I know.
Oh
What?
my
Clearly, someone's been watching way too much JoJo.
Time. That's all, folks.
Oh dear lord.
Splendid. All three of you were fantastic.
Oh my god.
Now,
okay.
let's hear what the judges have to say.
A dancer.
Oh my.
Know it.
Let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for
Don't choose your own house.
the Black Eagle.
Woohoo!
Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
You think she would say that?
I vote for Black Eagle House.
Nani? Woo. That's good, but
The
I'm
most
just like...
original.
Okay. Meanwhile, like, Bates is playing in the background.
Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion.
Oh,
yes,
please say Raphael.
have a
That would be hilarious, I'm sorry.
And I will announce who it is right now.
I'm just imagining him in a dancer's outfit.
Oh
my
of this year's Viper and Cup
Is that what you're gonna do on the Golden Deer playthrough?
No. But now that you say that, I might have to.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
The slow golf club. I'm just imagining it now. Like the dress is you know? Oh my god. Because he's like ripped and crap. Oh.
Someone's probably gonna cosplay Dancer Raphael. Oh my god.
Here on the channel, we totally support your idea of cosplay. Just don't do anything to hurt other people or criticize other people and make them feel bad about themselves. Unless they actually did something really horrible.
Bernadetta, if you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
See, I can completely take this out of context because I don't know what happened.
I am not here
That's
to
okay.
hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this truce? Okay, I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me to frighten you like that was unbecoming conduct for a noble.
Maybe a little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid. The sprain was a result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
Aw, that was adorable.
Yeah. And then it's even funnier if you're thinking the door is actually just talking to her. Sorry.
Hello, Byrne. Oh no! What did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge?
What?
No, not at all. I just want to talk. If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Byrne, I've just been worried about you. That's all.
What is with Byrne and like people getting hurt or becoming hurt or?
Something about your father. Remember? Vaguely. I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, they're safe to tell me. All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner.
What?
They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me. Hang on, scum? They called me, commoners. They called us scum? Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about it, he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially. I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Byrne, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be
She
your
is
common
like...
friend.
This is just a tortured life she's been living. Holy crap, dude.
Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some.
I imagined.
Yeah.
The favor? When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know
I
what?
didn't even know this.
I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me. You were incredible, Dorothea. So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Byrne? All right. Yeah.
Oh god. Suddenly her dad just comes in, and then they start like brawling in the middle of the Church of Cerberus.
Oh my god.
And then it's like, we had to let your parents know, and it's like, I am her parent. You have got to be dying inside that.
I am.
Yeah. I feel so bad for you, man.
It's alright. I mean, I've been sweating in this thing a lot, even in streams.
Yeah.
So...
And plus, you kind of were probably at con when I was taking forever to get there.
Red eyes.
Yeah.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
Like me in con.
In the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy souls who will inevitably swarm.
Dude, there's a thing called a chill pill.
Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
What is wrong with
You're not a bad dancer, 30, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
Good thing I didn't make him a dancer.
Honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
You're not...
I'm envious of your positive attitude.
Well, we'll say you're not a Raphael.
In theory.
And just leave it at that, buddy.
As well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
There's actually fish that can do that.
Flying
fish? Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Why would you
So...
say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with?
I wonder who I should ask.
You clearly want to go for the teachers.
Should Lady Eagle God wish it, I would be honored to.
Man, he is just like thirsty for her.
Fight with all that I have within me.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
I have a proposition.
I always love those
Let's
types
all
of
agree
characters.
to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garreg-Mach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done.
Wow.
You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor.
We said that about our Fire Emblem cosplay meetups
not
and
enjoying a cozy early retirement.
At least it's not 5
Even
years.
if that's the case, you
Yeah,
will come, won't
that's
you?
true.
Whether or not you're still teaching.
Well, I mean, most of us actually showed up for it.
Of course.
Others
Don't forget, my
were late.
teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Oh, I think she's,
I'm not going for her, dude.
I know, but I think she wants you to.
Well, I'm just gonna tell her no. What if, like, Blaine and
Look,
Elgar got into a fight?
I get it. You're the most royal person that's in this house of students, but no. Okay.
I'm so glad we're watching this on a flat screen TV.
Yeah. Oh, so it's actually already found someone else. Dimitri! I love how they don't even show Claude.
He's just chilling.
Oh, I would totally ship those two. Watch, they're gonna switch partners. Watch, it's gonna happen. Dude. Why am I even... Okay. How come you're not over there? Oh. Okay, hotshot. We're focusing a lot on this ball, which means something bad's gonna happen.
Running away?
No.
I understand. You hardly have
Just
the
be
time
like, I
to
just
do
wanted to
anything
dance with
there.
you, Syphilis.
It must be hard to
True.
be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It is difficult.
Oh.
So you do think you're the favorite?
That other
I might
option,
have
though.
known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Yeah, especially Dorothea.
I'm not marrying Dorothea.
No, I know, but...
Ah, I see. The
Oh.
goddess tower waits.
Didn't they say something about that?
Yes.
Because it was your mission to go in and... Why'd you be your dad?
Flame, please be flame, please be flame. Or do we get to choose?
Or is it just black? Total darkness?
Oh, yes!
Is that over there? It seems both of us were curious about this place.
What are you talking about?
Oh, perhaps I was mistaken. I figured you had come to this tower after having heard the legend.
What legend?
You have not heard of it then? I suppose I only recently learned of it myself, from a friend. Legend tells that on the night of a ball, when a man and woman pledge vows at this very
Back up
tower,
before you jump for joy and you hit me in the face and I die permadeath.
ensuring those vows
Gonna
come
do
to pass.
that.
Of course, such things do not really come
You're
to
watching that home.
But there are many who place stock in this legend. I wondered what sort of vows youths tend to pledge.
Like me owing $20 to somebody.
Gain deeper understanding.
I'm sorry.
To both
I
of you.
don't mean to ruin your
Are you
moment.
meeting someone here, perchance?
No, I'm not.
See, it better pick up on it'll be just
I
you.
wonder if anyone else will be coming. Professor? If the legend were true, what type of vow might you pledge?
Yes, Marcus.
Hard to say.
No ideas? Perhaps your imagination is lacking due to the lack of a partner.
Oh.
Let's say you to be my partner. How about sharing a vow with me? I'll give you until the count of 3.
I'm kind of on the edge of my seat for this, so I'm just gonna go to the edge of my seat right now.
1, 2, 3. Go ahead.
May we always be together.
Oh. You made my heart flutter.
Yep.
I see. This is the type of vow one would make to another. You've taught me well, as a professor should. I'm most certainly wiser and more mature than I was, even just moments ago. Oh dear. What if the goddess really did hear your vow? Although, I suppose I would not mind if that turned out to be the case. I think
Ooh,
you
buddy.
could with me.
Gonna just fan here just so you don't die from overheat over there. Okay, there you go.
It
You're good.
seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
Especially with flame.
I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own, oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you...
Confirmed. She's totally a dancer or a songstress.
I don't think so.
Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Fletched. I'm sorry. Everyone's just doing that now.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Jeez, okay, fine, so
I know
this.
that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing.
Azura?
Over there.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh my god.
Olivia? Oh. Okay. Wait, this isn't the game staple song? What? A game where they don't have the staple song as something that someone's singing? I'm just messing around. I just realized this kind of is a dating sim because you can hide the text. Just to look at the imagery. I do like the night sky though, those look pretty cool. And I love how there's like a glow in her eyes.
Yeah, what is this gonna take?
I have no idea.
I don't really want to skip it.
I haven't gotten this far. I'm still with the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past.
So I'm just
Actually,
gonna...
it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so?
Wait.
If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless...
She's your daughter.
No, no. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
God damn it!
Well, it's just weird. Her hair is green, and the person that's in charge of the monastery.
No, I was talking about the Persona 5 reference.
I did not know about the Persona 5 reference. Meanwhile, I'm concocting my own theory, and you're like... Video game references, I sense you.
Yes!
100.
Okay, I gotta go shopping. To the marketplace! Time to reclass you into this hot-ass archer. Woohoo!
I'm just imagining Byleth in the background. The moment she's like,
it's like, you go, girl!
Yeah.
It's like some tournament.
Right? Or she's in a room, it's all quiet.
It's like a dance
it's all, yeah.
Same thing with like Dorothea, it's like, you go, girl!
Yeah. Basically soon me with Mercedes. Or yes, I'm going to do this. Somebody when Raph is competing the desk competition.
Oh my god. Okay, anyways.
I'm sorry. I can't believe they picked him for that.
Alright.
I mean, Laszlo I would get, and Indigo I would get. Like, I would understand because his mom
would be like,
was a dancer.
You go, son.
No, yeah, but like, why did they pick Raphael for a dancing competition if he's just...
I mean, Ash would have been... Actually, for Golden, yeah, like, Lawrence probably would have been fine.
Hey, Professor,
Yeah.
have you seen your old man?
Nope.
Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
Oh, I don't know if I was prepared for this.
Last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Ah, shit!
Look, we just don't like to call students by that, okay?
And that's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Gee, sounds like I'm being
We're both
forced.
sworn to protect this place.
Where did they come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds.
Yeah, well, that's college students.
Demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Sorry. Anyone that's a college student, I apologize.
Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
Watch it be like your students are already...
I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time.
Yeah, you keep bringing that up.
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
We're at a marble.
And let's go.
Do you know how to kill these?
Yeah, the Blessed Lance. The Blessed Lance should do lots of work.
Because there's the whole thing about how
demonic beasts.
you have to do a gambit.
They're emerging from the chapel.
I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Watch it be like the Death Knight. It's like, oh, hey guys.
These beasts!
Somebody help me!
You stupid beast! Don't you dare come over here!
What am I supposed
Beast.
to do?
It's a stone or something on its forehead.
I was gonna make a joke and say that she was related to that, but apparently I'm right.
Beast.
Okay, some cheats for that.
Whoa. I will break you! Holy crap, he was not joking. Okay, come on, Samir. Yes.
Yes, the weird demented Stegosaurus is dead.
Stegosaurus?
Right?
I mean, you're not wrong on that.
Like, the one I fought with the blue lions, it looked like a creepy, like, undead ferret thing.
It looks like it went into his mouth.
Ah!
It's like, oh, that tastes bad.
Oh god. Like his tooth is just broken and instead the arrow is the tooth.
Alright, go Felix!
Okay, I like how he slashed it and made like a dramatic like death. That was cool.
The demonic beasts are actually students.
That's right.
Could this be?
Oh, I used her turn.
But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
They're gonna be okay, hopefully.
You really think you can keep going? Don't push yourself too hard. Thinking about what happened at Rameyer Village, it's clear you've gotten the hang of being a leader. Maybe you should have taken command of me too.
Recruit your dad.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Your safety is enough.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Agreed.
You saved me. Thank you.
Oh.
Yay! Hooray for Felix!
We maxed out. Oh, we made this long journey.
Trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps.
Wait!
Girl again.
Another student?
She's not mine.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
She's gonna kill him.
Oh, you called it.
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Is he just gonna like
divine call?
Oh, that's so messed up. And he still dies.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive. Merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry.
Kinda wish they actually gave him full fleshed out.
Looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
They got Mercedes. She can heal.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying?
Yes.
If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
I'm all too familiar with fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Yeah, I
Agreed.
agree.
We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Oh. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? Still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It is natural. They had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her.
See?
Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Wait, so
Well,
you were
now,
here?
that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Sorry.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
I was?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh.
Or just take the book with you.
But I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
You gonna like this? Okay.
I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
Many years?
It was a long while back. At the time, Gerald was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seros. He gave his all in service of the church.
Why did he leave the Knights?
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrick. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother?
Your mother. She was mine.
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the Knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Yeah, because technically you were supposed to die in a... No, I mean... Yeah, Byleth was supposed to die. But technically he was supposed to die in a fire. And yet you're alive, so that contradicts his whole wanting to get you out of the monastery. If he just brought you right back to it. That is very strange. Unless a different kid was actually born before you. I would not
where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Just gonna grab some more water. Sure. Ugh. Whoops. Hey, you care about a slice? Huh? Do you care if I have a slice? Sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your stream. You can take the replay. Okay.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying. So, Even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say.
It's fine.
My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
I mean, technically your father was the only person you had.
Yes. Does it matter?
It does. You've lost yourself. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
What do you mean?
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Rameyer Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here, with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Yes. Give up! No, I'm kidding.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done.
That guy lied to us.
You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you, your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dustin and Enmar.
Also,
Wait,
you
what?
require the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I'm just gonna go put this back.
I'm so sad. My dad died.
Yeah, you know, to be totally honest, I was not expecting that.
Well, I mean, he is of the Cornelius archetype.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you.
Make you soak this.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Okay.
That's interesting place.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Small leather bag.
Oh, it's
And
the
inside
wedding
it, ring.
I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
This is dark.
You have lost your father.
Yes.
Now more
Yeah.
than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
Although, it would be stupid if it's like, here, I'm gonna gift you my wedding ring.
I don't think so. Wait, can I?
I don't know. You know, where the hell is,
No, doesn't
where
look like
the hell
it.
is Randall? Or Raphael, so we can test this out.
No, Raphael is not gay.
I'm just messing with you.
Do you have time for a request?
I'm so sorry. You're like, oh, why did I let this guy onto my stream?
Well, it's better than being alone.
It's so true. I mean that in a sense of like playing stuff, playing games alone and all that.
Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person.
That's true.
As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
I'm not sure, like, which is better, like either faculty training or just bonding with the other students.
I don't know, because when bonding with the other students,
I mean,
you just build like more support and
Have
stuff.
my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Thank you. If I recruit her...
Professor, I'm sure... Yes? I bet you've come to invite me to your class.
Yes!
But with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class.
Okay.
Quite a lot.
Way to go, buddy.
This was
I
a
think it is
successful
based on
interaction, I
RNG.
must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well
RNG.
equipped for the future.
Yes. Okay.
What else did I wanted to recruit?
That is a good question.
'Cause I have a list of it.
A list of people you want to recruit?
Yeah. And I also have to be very... I feel like I have to kind of limit myself on like what characters I want.
Yeah, because I think now you're starting to like
Okay,
pick
I'll
and choose between who you take in the battles now.
I mean, you can like recruit like as much people as you want.
Yeah.
Which to me sounds very ridiculous.
But it's very fun though. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but-
sure you can't recruit like.
Yeah, but still, it sounds a bit real.
Dimitri and Claude and.
Yeah, I know, and you.
Yeah.
But you also like, you also cannot recruit Hubert, Dedu, and Hilda.
Yeah.
Because like they
those are
remain.
those are like their retainers in a way.
Yeah, so. I don't know. It's really weird.
Gerald's gone. He's gone. We'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't. I can't believe.
Hey, I know I'm in a different...
Okay, I gotta improve my lance training.
Yeah, well, without Gerald, that might be even harder. Sorry, that was too soon. That was way too soon. I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. Just imagine. It's like, ah!
Oh no. I did it again. Damn it, guys.
Oh my god.
Hey, did you know that Marcus is streaming on YouTube right now? God. My phone is just like, hey, did you know?
Hey, did you know this important thing that you're doing right now
is being recorded and put online? What? No way!
I had no idea!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Get out of here! Ah, the lens cloth. A clean white cloth decorated with fine embroidery. It probably belongs to someone who wears gloves. Gee, that's like... I'm sorry, glasses. Wow.
It's like, why would you use lens cloths to clean gloves?
Says the guy who wears glasses. It's like, oh, it's clearly gloves.
You really lighten up
Internet,
the mood.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening.
Wait,
Oh,
where's
boy.
Gilbert? Fuck. This belongs to Gilbert.
Gilbert has glasses? Oh, carving hammer.
Yeah, it's a carving hammer.
A carving hammer used to strike a chisel. It probably belongs to someone who is interested in wood carving. That would make sense because he did want us to like get him a book on wood
Called
carving.
The Adventures in Wood Carving.
Maybe he wants to be like Jeffro Gibbs from NCIS and build a giant boat in his basement.
Oh my.
You
know what? That's probably it.
You don't know him. Apparently,
You're
Antoinette
right.
does.
You're right. I don't because Gilbert is Annette's father.
I knew it.
Lost items.
Whatever did this turn
I'm
out?
gonna recruit you in my class so that way I know what you're teaching your students so I can counterdict your students.
I'm not recruiting her.
I can't imagine how funny that would be.
Nor am I romancing her.
I don't think anyone. I think she wants to romance you. I don't think anyone wants to romance her. Correct me down in the comments if I'm wrong.
I'm sure there's some people that like her.
Yeah.
Just like they love Camilla.
Who doesn't love Camilla?
Yes, whether it be as a unit or as a character or as a fodder.
Or as fan service.
You're right.
I mean, look at how many Camillas we have in Heroes, and now we're getting another one.
Mm-hmm. Comb.
A lovely comb. A beautiful red comb made from tortoise shells. It probably belongs to someone who takes care of their long hair.
It's Dorothea's. Who makes a comb out of tortoise shells?
And why is it red? Tortoise shells are like brown.
Maybe it's a Koopa Troopa. Could you imagine?
Oh my god, no, because like that would make sense. That's why they keep having green shelled ones instead of red shelled. That's why green shells are more common than red. Whoever this is, I don't know who it is, but when I find them, I'm gonna tell them that they're exterminating the rare species of Mario enemies that were already extinct, or almost extinct.
Times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
That is incredibly true.
Do you know I lost this?
I see.
Thank you for bringing
Now
it
I'm
back to me.
conflicted.
What?
Because what I said earlier about how I was gonna have a long conversation with this person.
Well, I was just gonna be like, I don't want to ask why.
While you're killing Koopa Troopas.
Whatever did this?
We don't know. This campus, instead of being named Garrick Monastery,
should be called the Lost and Found
Monastery. Yeah. Well, spectating and commentating enjoyable about this. Just for some reason, just you playing it and like.
Professor.
Wait,
Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
We could have just chatted outside the tea party area.
Why exactly?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard.
Oh, I'll just
I
put my
never
shield down
cause
then.
you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen. To say, too valuable a member.
It's like I need an adult. I am an adult.
Indeed. The further my crest research
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
You come to learn the truth of your heritage.
Oh God.
Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set
God,
about
sounds like Dark Souls
everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage?
I used to have
became
a bushy
somewhat
mustache like
obsessed,
that.
I must admit.
You investigated me?
Nothing so crass as an investigation. I researched. I spoke to
He starts
mercenaries
getting like
whom you
specific
worked
about
with
an
in the
armored
past
rogue or
to
like
learn
how
about
many
your
moles
life
you have on your
before
back.
you came. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting
See?
lot they are.
See?
It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Zelos. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery, was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case.
Oh?
The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different.
Yeah, but we don't know our age. We don't even know if we're allowed to, if we're legal to drink yet.
Well, my father was always one for secrets.
That is true.
Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years.
I mean,
in the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say
what did you do?
Without a hint of emotion on your face.
Wow.
The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts.
That would explain why we have to stick with this character and not customize it or change
And
it.
I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
You know what? It doesn't matter because, like, even if I,
She's hero salad.
I know
This
and
is so fitting.
But it's like it focuses on magic. That doesn't really make sense. If this is called mage magic, mage salad, then that would make
I have a lot of
sense.
experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
Everybody in Blue Line says that. Wow, I just called out my own. Okay.
Wow, you certainly know your class well.
Yeah, the Duke can cook. Mercedes can cook. Anya, it's questionable. Moving on. Oh, if I just said Dear Diary, I was like, you're gonna write there, like... Okay. And then I'm just imagining she's just like over her shoulder, what you writing?
Okay, see?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Oh god. Like, she has it, and then she accidentally drops it, it flies away, you find it again, and it's actually for someone else. Oh god, that would drive me crazy.
I have a question.
Sure, what's
I
up,
have a
Felix?
question.
Magic is not my forte, being a gifted swordsman. I think my time is best served practicing swordplay technique. Why should I waste my time attending lectures just to improve my magic skills from mediocre to average?
This is what I told him knowing magic will make you a stronger swordsman.
I see.
But I'm not focusing on magic for you.
No, but
I know it's his budding talent, but...
No, I mean, I thought about it in the way of like, oh, if you know how magic operates, then you can just use your sword to help disoperate the magic.
I have never been interested in magic, but I do recognize that a swordsman who understands it has an advantage over one who doesn't. Help me hone my skills in reason in addition to the sword. We will get to that in another time.
Huh, Bishop is the #1 successful class.
Well, I guess it makes sense. Lots of people like to use ranged units.
True chivalry. Yeah.
There you are. I was looking for you.
What's up, Felix?
I need a favor.
Sure, anything for you. You want to spar? No. It's unusual for you to ask for help. It's unusual for you to ask for help.
Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Valdaria's territory.
Your father?
Rodrigo Shield Valdarius, the highest ranking
I've actually met
member
his
of the
father
Fargus nobility.
in the game.
But
Not
about
in
the
life,
fate.
'cause obviously you can't.
You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusk, I presume?
Yep. In case you want to just be like, I don't recall, that's fine.
After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continued to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Valdaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
And you want me to join you?
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary.
Heck no, dude. Let's go. I'll join you.
I love how they just give you an option to like cancel the thing.
Favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
I feel like they're telling you like, hey, in case you didn't know, this is how you get people to your house by recruiting them.
Let's see what we got here.
I just realized that's even worse. That, well, I mean, you know, you're Fire Emblem, you're free to choose whoever you want as your wife or whatever, like husband, like whatever. I just realized you're marrying Sedif's daughter. Sedif is the right
sister.
My apologies. I don't know why. But anyway, his sister, and he's like the right-hand man of the monastery.
Yes.
And you would think they would catch wind of this like pretty like quick. But no, they're totally fine with it. I'm like, this is how most school systems like they would like crack down on this stuff. But I know because in Japan there's different legal ages and stuff. But like, that's just weird.
It's not weird.
I'm not insulting. I'm just saying, like, you'd think in a school setting they wouldn't really have a teacher pursue students. Like, I mean, I'm probably thinking because of America's schooling, but that just seems weird. I'm sure the chat is just like, what is wrong with this guy?
What's wrong with this guy?
Yeah.
He doesn't understand
They
Japanese
gave us these
culture.
glorified waifus, and he's like looking the gift horse in the mouth.
Sedith is Flame's brother.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Struggling to defeat some bandits.
I just sometimes forget that.
Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements. Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
I'm sorry. It's like...
Oh my god.
Why wouldn't you just run straight to the enemy? You saw that, right?
Why is that villager... Is that villager trying to kill the bandit leader?
If he would, that would have started combat.
It looks like he's trying to go towards the bandit leader.
The guy behind him is just like, wait, dude, you're gonna regret that. Get back here.
It's like, no, I gotta do it. I need to avenge my family.
I gotta be the hero that no one asked for.
Literally, no one asked for you. It's like, shut up, you don't know. This game's about me.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
I don't know what I
We're
did.
grateful for your help.
You're also welcome.
I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
See,
I will not tolerate such
part where I
language.
can say this guy's.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death.
Oh yeah.
He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
Oh, he's got some daddy issues.
I'm
Oh,
sorry you had to see that.
it's
It's
crazy.
been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
Tell me.
I like how they like.
I lost a
expect
son
to know.
in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed.
But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion.
I understand Felix as well.
So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Okay, I guess we have another one. Yes, waifu time.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna prove to Sedith that I'm a good husbando.
Are you flirting with my sister? Wait, how is this gonna leave my nose this whole time?
Brother, please wait.
I love him. Sorry.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
It's not.
You are departing for the Royal's Coast, are you not?
Oh.
I must come.
That would have been so funny.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It'll be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must.
This clearly must have been before the kidnapping.
Professor, you have come at just the right time.
Maybe not.
What's going on?
Only the sound of that.
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need.
Oh, she's
My
talking
dear
directly
brother
to
is
you.
about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force.
Those guys again.
With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come.
There's more to this
Professor,
TSDI.
this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
Ron, I worry even more.
Suppose your aid would indeed be useful. Yes.
I knew it!
Please, the truth.
Professor, will you join us?
Of course, anything for you.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
I'm sorry, don't mind me. I'm just imagining a different outcome. Oh, Lord. It's like, you say that, you wink at her, and he's like,
Wink,
wait,
wink, nudge, nudge.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's like, oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, and then, oh, God.
It's like, okay then.
Yeah.
You heretics who defile our gods! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at
And
once.
this is why you don't dabble in religion.
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our
Or at least
righteous
that's
blade.
my personal opinion. Because then it turns
I
into
will
like...
recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
God damn. Frickin'. Oh, this
It's
map
a traffic
sucks!
jam, yeah.
But I need to endure for my waifu. he's enjoying that salty water.
He's getting a nice tan going on his back there. Because, judging by their robes, I think they need it. Oh, I see what's going on.
Are you kidding me?
I think you can only walk on the parts you can see.
Oh,
Except
map
for him.
sucks.
Except for him, because he can fly.
Gotta build up that support.
Oh boy.
Leave! Let Mother rest in peace!
Yeah, you tell him, Flame.
Oh, right, the goddess.
My brother will be pleased.
You just hear him just shout, yeah! everybody thought that Edelgard's name was Edward, and I was just like, yeah, you did say that before.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Okay, finally. Now, the irritating part
has begun.
Part 2.
Oh boy. Chapter 2.
This beach sucks. I don't want to go here ever again.
Oh god, can you imagine we had a Fire Emblem battle on literally like Waikiki Beach? Oh god.
That would be...
People will look at us like we're weird, but like that's not even the big that's not even the big cause for concern. That's just a minor. But like this would be us. Like going over the man-made wall. Good fun.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the gods.
In Blue Lion.
Just shut up and die.
In Blue Lions, like the amount of times I hear the word heretics and the goddess in the same sentence, I get like at this point it'd be like I'd be rich. Advance, seal.
We are no match today. Brothers, retreat.
I love how there's like a dead body.
Help the remaining priests escape. Be the shield.
I don't think that's dead body. That's probably just rock.
You're right.
In their tracks.
Thank you,
If
Flame.
you dare compound your crimes further, there will be no escape for you.
Do I have to kill all of them? Wait, is that part of their condition? Oh my god, this map really sucks.
I still hate the Death Knight map.
Yeah, well, at least the Death Knight map was not on a beach.
Yeah.
Or on terrain that takes a long-ass time to traverse. Take that! That's what you get for hurting my waifu. No.
Meanwhile, Cephas is like, did you just say?
Nothing.
There's like a secret way to get a.
The goddess herself commanded me to live. I must offer her my thanks.
That'd be so hilarious if an arrow just flew out of nowhere.
Thanks.
We will send the knights to chase down the rest. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
An ocean view. Huh.
Wow, he's MVP. It's a lot of battalions you have now.
Yep. I need to replenish a lot of battalion stuff. Anyways.
Yeah.
Your assistance is most appreciated. We will make certain to capture the priests who escaped. I can only hope the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Interesting. Ooh.
I will entrust them to you.
He trusts me.
Are those hero weapons?
No, I don't think so.
I must
Probably
confess,
powerful ones.
despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental
I
significance.
think it's like their actual mother down here or something.
Sentimental significance?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate St. Keeble. It is also the grave of my wife.
Oh.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Wait, your mother is also buried here too?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us.
She's not his sister.
Flame is actually my daughter.
Oh! What now about you correcting me in the comments? I knew it all along, I just didn't I subconsciously knew it. Which means you're in more hot water with him now.
I had no idea.
Due to certain circumstances,
I just got lucky, dude.
it's more
I
convenient
know.
for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals.
Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
That's true enough.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish you caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food. It is true.
Well, that does explain a lot, actually.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live
But
our
we
lives
can.
fully, in the present moment.
I'm sorry.
You're right.
I'm so sorry. Stop rubbing the salt in my wounds.
Dwell too much on the past, and you may be...
Got it. These freshly lemons will do nicely.
Come on. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother.
Well, either way, I'm gonna be his in-law.
I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Either way, you're not getting out of this deal.
That.
Professor,
Sorcery is my natural talent, so it is inevitable that I'd choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. I will never tire of studying reason.
You're already good with reason, so no point.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garrick Mall? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose.
Everyone here is an heir or an heiress,
But not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers Academy, I was different than everyone else.
I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money.
Oh my god.
Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been
That's why I said it's
no
romantic. Because with the professor,
That is not sounding like a good
she
idea.
kind of like opens up.
Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Okay.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Professor, hi! I have a request for you, if that's okay. So, I want to do your class, please! Huh? Really? Oh,
Oh, okay. For a minute I thought you accidentally pressed no. I was about to be like, Marcus, what did you do?
I'd be like, oh my god, what the? Whoa!
Because the way she said that, I was like, oh god, we have to start this all over again.
Okay, don't worry, soft reset.
Yeah, pretty much. What's that? We accidentally somehow managed to create a permadeath? Soft reset it is.
Okay, well at least I got on that.
Professor.
As with the sword, I was trained in the bow from a young age. I have a good grasp of it, but there's always room for improvement. Might be a good time to work on my aim.
Yeah, we're doing that, along with your sword.
This usually means there's a new event happening now.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is.
Where is he?
They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Why in secret?
Yeah.
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek the knot. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it. This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
You can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable. Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful.
Technically,
Sadly,
he
the
has
few
two
remaining
more
knights
relics.
can't leave the monastery unattended. We
Yeah,
have
especially
fought
since
under
he
our
might be a
teacher's
high-value
command
target,
countless
too.
times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now. Professor, do you agree with this strategy?
Yes.
Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens,
More
you
than
shall
you ever will
overcome.
know.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
And we'll call it a day.
Okay, because I was gonna say I should probably, after this mission, head back home.
Yeah.
Nothing against. I like the hospitality here.
We are now
Yeah.
within the sealed forest.
It's okay.
We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's
He
not
kind of reminds me of
other
a dude.
missions this month. I
Because
suppose this
he
is
kind of
good way
seems
to spend our energy.
robotic-ish, like
Hard
just
spending
a
energy.
servant of
We better finish
Dimitri,
this fast before
and yet
the pigs
Dimitri
start
wants him to
flying
have his own
everywhere.
like personality
Lower
and
your
stuff.
voice. The enemy could be close. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
I feel like that's something Dimitri would say too.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
No. They weren't there in the Grand Hero battle map.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Grania. This weakling
Yep,
girl was just
I
a
remember you talking
borrowed
about
look for me. This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
That's kind of insulting. I mean, I barely did anything to you. I just
Stay
know you
focused.
existed, like a few seconds ago. I mean, like,
dinosaur?
If this
Yeah.
takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How
I think they just
accommodating
told
of
you
As
your
for me, I
conditions.
intend to kill you all.
He can take the hit.
Yeah.
Let us away.
As you wish.
And you know what they say, just walk it off.
Yeah.
That's my cue.
Walk off a giant fireball to the face.
I will prepare.
It's okay. It's only like 4th-degree burns, but you'll live.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
You don't have an actual dagger. So you can't.
Oh, see, that's what I thought when you meant by tails, because wait, too little.
Maybe I can throw my javelin out. Yeah, that'll improve some rate.
Fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate.
We'll see about that.
I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Oh, what?
Clearly lances don't work either.
Oh god, I think he...
Arrows.
He's crossing. Oh god, we need to hurry. Gilbert, fucking do something.
Oh, that is quite the gamble.
Go, Felix! Yay! Hooray for Felix! Yeah!
Wow, your expression.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Main protagonist.
Because you're a fox from a poorly made game.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your
Oh,
help.
she's gonna die.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear.
Unless he's turning her into one of those
Your
things.
sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
What in the world? Oh, because isn't he important because he has the sword and the crest?
Yeah.
And I think they just lowered him there.
The time has finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemy.
Interesting.
Please, help me.
I think this was set on purpose for you to trigger this.
Be
something.
gone with you, Fellstar.
No, this can't be a bad ending.
I'm not saying it's a bad end. I'm just saying that this is.
Was a setup?
Yeah.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying. Our professor is alive. I know it.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death is yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
What happened to your eye?
Who knows?
Right? Like, it's got weird little... I mean, it's probably like a tribal drawing or something, but...
Where am I?
You fool!
Yeah. Well...
What are you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As
think she's
you and
afraid of the
I are
dark.
one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time,
our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
No. I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
It's probably gonna have to be she has to reawaken her god powers.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary?
Yeah?
He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame.
Oh?
I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again.
And you're just gonna drop this
The
bombshell
power of
us
the
on
gods.
now?
The power of the progenitor god.
I thought you didn't know who you were.
What?
So you do know who you
My
are.
name is Sophis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodling and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sophis. She who died and then returned.
I can't believe it.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you.
Oh no, she's gonna
The time has come
sacrifice
for you and I
herself.
to join as one.
No.
And when that comes to pass,
Oh.
then I shall
Okay, so
disappear.
we're kind of almost right.
Disappear?
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart.
This is like some Kingdom Hearts on like a whole nother level.
no longer
Really?
have
This
the
feels
chance
more
to
like
speak with
Corin.
you.
This feels more like
I
Fate.
shall miss it.
That's also true.
So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything.
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Well, that answers that question. Wait. That makes sense. Because how they were talking about how his crest couldn't form, she must have been something to keep it locked in place. Look at his hair, too.
Yeah.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness absorb us? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have a chance to send you back there.
Oh, god damn it.
Wow, I think I jinxed us.
Fusing with Silphus allowed the sword of the creator to regain its true
power.
power.
Oh man, these Stegogators.
These freaking Stegogators are so irritating.
Yeah, they are.
Oh god, survive.
I am terrified by you.
You should be.
Yeah.
Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
We'll see about that.
Okay, if you don't have a...
You are so dead! Hey, yeah!
Oh, wow.
That I would lose to mere beasts.
Okay. I mean, you're no good looker yourself either, but okay.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Okay, what do you name
over.
from?
Now, Professor, about your appearance.
They changed his hair.
Nice.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
The goddess gifted me her power.
The goddess? I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with St. Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
For the people of the world.
That is so like you to say that.
Thank
Tell
you.
me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario,
That's a good
each
question.
side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you...
Oh, I think you're losing consciousness.
Professor, have you fallen asleep?
Because I used too much of my
This
power.
must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here.
Oh, they pull a
Could try carrying
freaking
you,
awakening.
but no, I had better call for Hubert.
Yes, because he can pick up dead carcasses with ease.
Yeah.
Can Dudu do that?
Yeah. Dudu is like a truck. Oh, this isn't weird at all.
Flames ever burning bright on the swift river's drift, broken memories alive.
Professor, you must remain still.
Flynn might get mad.
What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you.
That did not seem
But
very
you
celestial.
are so much more than the light. You are my...
Son. Son. What?
Close your eyes.
That is not
Dear
true.
one. Sleep.
Oh.
Just a while longer.
I mean, the way she
I
has
will
you.
be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
This seems very maternal.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
Went in his
What?
room?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Said it enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
But didn't we just...
The Holy Tomb?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Do you think it'd be wise to bring them into this?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, I would agree. Isn't that too dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear.
You say
Even
that.
if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting
I
myself.
don't doubt that.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Alright.
Doesn't that just seem like... Because the last couple of times with this school, people have snuck in, stole holy relics, planned an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea. Something tells me this place isn't really too secured.
Fortification.
To be the enlightened one.
Wow.
Wow.
And just
What a
like
strange feeling.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Well,
Multicolored.
okay, I'll do supports tomorrow. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save it here. So thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna take Frankie out. because he needs to go.
Yep.
So
Sorry,
thank you guys
guys.
for watching. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, because I probably have to work on this compilation because I need to keep up with everything, you know, my own compilations. So, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Man, I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah, this is taking like what I feel like was Hogwarts and just like punt it further into this crazy, like you're a chosen warrior by the goddess kind of spiel.
I mean, the same thing could be said like with Fates, how Corrin, you know, because his Japanese name Kamui does derive from God.
Right. What is?
But I feel like that this is like I guess a little bit better because like Byleth, you know, his name derives from a demon lord.
Ah.
So you know,
That
I
would
guess
make
it's kind of
sense.
like an unlikely hero in sort of a way.
Kind of like going from demonic to holy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will say I'm enjoying
definitely
this.
interesting.
I mean,
because they
enjoying
threw a bunch of curveballs that I didn't even. Some of them, I jokingly predicted. Jokingly. I'm sorry, jokingly. Okay. That I predicted. I didn't think they were gonna come true, and then I mean, I don't know. It seems like Rhea has like some kind of like
she's
plan
aware of
what's going on. Yeah. And that one scene where you're like on her lap and for some reason I've got to say that seemed very motherly. So I'm sticking with the theory that I think she secretly is your mother or has like that weird mother syndrome.
But Violet's mother died.
That's what we're told, though. That's what we're told. We're not. We never confirmed it because
the diary.
Well, I don't know. That seems really weird.
Yeah.
It's either that or she's attracted to the fact that we have the goddess inside us.
That is true.
And maybe she's looking at the goddess more than the person, the Byleth. So maybe that's what it could be. Because she does seem a little religiously strict or religiously crazy.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Because she hands you like the most sacred weapon by the very first person of the goddess to you.
Yes,
and lets you go off and kill people with it.
And then, you know, we fused with a goddess.
And then it's like no one bats an eye except for Seth.
Sedith?
Thank you. Sedith. Yeah, I feel like Sedith is more logical, and then Rhea is more just
like hopeful.
Hopeful, or probably has already lost her marbles. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It seems like it, because she just gave you the weapon of complete and utter destruction. Besides the fact it can become like a little whip sword. I think that's really cool. But anyway, that, and also weirdly enough, when after we merged with Sophis, I'm thinking of Fallout. Damn it. Like the crest finally appeared on the
sword.
Yeah, on the sword. So I'm thinking maybe there was some kind of precaution to not let us become this. Like maybe there was something in place. I think
or
that's
maybe it
why
was maybe it was inside us.
Or that. But my point is just, I think maybe if it was sealed away, maybe that's why he faked our Geralt faked our death, so that way he could hide us. But that's weird, because he faked our death and then brought us back here
by accident.
It seems like, oh yeah, that's right, because the bandit. No, but that's even weirder, because by the time we get like starting from the beginning to here to the school, I should say rather, it seemed like they were expecting us.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure. Like, either they know. Well, obviously, Sophis,
or Sedith.
Sedith. Thank you. So many ifs. Sedith. He didn't know. He was clearly in the dark until he stumbled across a diary that we found. So it's obvious the only person inside this whole sword-wielding goddess power, holy tomb, not plot, but situation is Lady Rhea herself. And maybe our dad. But he's dead now. So, it's clearly obvious Rhea has all the cards, and we don't know. Like, I'm not too keen on this. Oh, it's just your brother's a random nun. Because we've had games like Fates where it's like your mother came from a different dimension and then married
this dragon god.
Yeah. And then like she went off and she lived in Hoshido. And then the whole commercials and all that made you believe you were from Hoshido, when really you were from this other reality that you're not supposed to mention or else you disappear. Which I'm fine. Okay, anyway. But yeah, that's the whole, like, I feel like there's something deeper. Because I don't think, to be totally honest, like, the way that they tell these games, there's no way our mom was just a random nun and this was just random circumstance.
Yeah. I
feel like there's more to this that they're not telling us. And so, who knows? Maybe plot twists were actually the goddess's kid. Like, that's what, like, it just feels weird that we're just some random commoner who somehow has godly powers now, out of nowhere. I mean, to be fair, Robin from Awakening, spoiler alert in case you guys haven't beat it yet, becomes Grima? Grima. Becomes Grima. And then you don't know this until the end of the game, and then it's a weird, like, well...
Like, wow, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because my dad was evil.
Yeah, and because, you know, we're created to this random character on the side of the road in the very beginning. We have no idea who this guy is. And then all of a sudden we see that he's with the enemy of Crom's kingdom. And next thing you know, he's some depicted dragon god of doom. So, either A, we're looking at another dragon god of doom, which, Fire Emblem, I mean, it's pretty... There's a guarantee
we always have to have dragons, because otherwise it wouldn't be Fire Emblem.
Right? Which even is more crazy, because Sithis is... They depict her as a dragon unit in Heroes, but she doesn't turn into a dragon.
Yeah. Maybe they're hiding something. I will try to get farther into the game to see.
That's just my viewpoint on what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get farther in too. Maybe by playing different stories, it might bridge it together. Because it kind of did that with Birthright, Conquest, and Revelations. You gotta look at the bigger picture. So maybe that's what's going on here.
Okay, well, we didn't mean to make this a podcast, but... So,
sorry.
Yeah, overall, we're enjoying this game. Thank you guys
fun.
So much.
Try it out sometime.
Don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't even know, considering this podcast scene. Yeah, we're gonna stop now. So thank you guys for watching, and we shall see you next time. Bye-bye.
Peace.